Find the 39 on Seymour.
Gas. Should probably getting gas first. What's up, good? That's Godman Amanda. How you's doing over here? How are you guys doing? What's up, guys? How you guys doing today?
I have an available 13 unit. Second at each 15K.
No need for the design. Are you selling 125 hours? 10-4.
Unlocking your pump. Thank you, and have a nice day.
Sergeant.
Here's for the back.
We find engine 9 for the your box. Provided Central Battalion. We're getting reports that it's going to be on the SDR Drive southbound by East 90 Street. It's going to be a silver tractor trailer leaking fluid.
President 408, this time seeking unconfirmed 30 for Trinity Avenue, East 147 to a dead end.
By the 4-3 received. 215 hours to 5148. See if I can pull back at a clear approach. Manhattan Class 3 box 1571, Terminal 5, 03.
$46. I really hate the smell of this hand sanitizer. Oh. For a full tank of gas, then again, it's not like I was at empty anyway. And Alejandro has landed. He just got here, reportedly. According to a very credible source. Right, what the F is going on in the city right now? The city, you know, New York City in general. And surrounding areas. Dirt bike, stop dirt bike, Passaic, suspect dumped the dirt bike, yeah, that's not a, dumped the bike, fled on foot wearing a helmet with a GoPro. The perp fled his dirt bike, and look at the perp wearing a helmet with a GoPro on it. Nope, I want that footage, they caught all the GoPro caught the whole pursuit. To a building, whatever. Why is this guy running with such gait?
Any shots fired at a fire noise?
Two kayaks stuck in the mud. BS. Suffolk fire, not my problem. Suffolk car versus building, not my problem.
The Highway 2 at this time receiving a 53 with a dispute for the P2E and 19 going westbound.
CO incident. Car fire. New York. Happened before my shift. Stolen auto. BS job. Newark. Shot in the leg. BS. Let's stand by in this position just for a moment. Let's check our other sources for potential jobs. You know, I think about how I don't. I think about how I 100% this job. I think about the previous work that I've done, and it makes me feel a little bit better. Because it could be worse. I could still be an Uber driver. I could still be doing EMS. Don't get me wrong. It's a noble job, but you know, it's super physical, very physical. And I'd rather be filming than lifting and handling people and all that. Ask anyone who's either working EMS or have done EMS. It is a brutal, brutal job. Don't get me wrong, it can be slow sometimes. You're just sitting down, you're waiting for something to happen. You know, that's why I can relate to this job in EMS, because there's some degree of hurrying up and wait. What's up, Al? I heard the Eagle has landed. Rumor has it the Eagle has landed. Heard you've been in the Plaza Hotel in the city. Say hi to Culkin for me. It's not even Christmas though. Bro, you should like do a Plaza Hotel like tour. That would be a great video. Last but not least, let's see if anyone died. Attempted robbery, attempted assault. By the way, off-duty cop got robbed of his gun, badge, wallet, everything. We were there last night, and you'll see our video on the New York Post. They also have surveillance video. We're gonna put that on, you know, Instagram. And off-duty who? Assistant? Arrested for what? In the Staten Island? Oh, what the hell? This has got to do with some sick stuff. Sounds like he had possessed, you know, like the type of adult films that is illegal. I hope you guys know, involving underage. What the hell is wrong with this guy? What the hell is wrong with this guy? Hey, that's the information I received, guys. So if you're actually an employee, your your full name and everything. If you're a city worker, you get arrested for something. Oh, it's sent out to all of us. Or whether they do a story with it, that's that. I certainly couldn't care less for posting every single employee that's not a story. That's not even our department. Our department is crimes, fires, and crashes. What's up, Kathy? How you doing? Yeah, live. I also promoted your live stream on my pages. I put it on my YouTube page, the Facebook followers page as well. Yeah, gonna hit the highway soon. Yeah, let's the camera. Highway time. 74 degrees. What the hell? This is 72. Can't say I miss Sunset Park. When I first moved to New York City, before I moved to Staten Island, I lived in Sunset Park. One time I got randomly punched in the face by Paisa. He was like, "Hey, puto!" And he punched me in the face. I think he was a little borracho. And apparently they were doing this to random people. Because I saw them do it to one guy. And then when they saw me, they actually did something. But I don't think they punched the previous guy. They just punched me. I was, didn't leave a mark or anything. I was just so shocked by it. I fell to the ground. So I wasn't expecting that. It wasn't even a hard punch, You didn't break my teeth. I didn't get a black eye. Find them. Come on. We drive around. We go. We're not about to do some gangster shit. That's what I told my roommate. So that was my, Sunset Park experience. But I did appreciate the bodegas. It was a source of snacks and beer. I did appreciate the Burger King. That is. And I also appreciate the 36th Street. That's 2 stops from the city. You go to 36th Street, go to Atlantic, and then the next stop is what? Canal Street. 3 stops from the city. More like 2 stops. So some people think, oh wow, Sunset Park, so far from Manhattan. Not really. 2 express stops. Of course, if you gotta go local, you're gonna be like 5-6 stops or something. Because it's like 36th Street, 25th Street, Prospect Avenue, Union Street, Atlantic. Maybe I missed a few stops. City Hall, Borough Hall. I don't know, something like that. You gotta hit some other streets, High Street or something. I don't know. Some other streets. Then you hit Canal Street. So it's going. What's up, Dave? What the hell is going on here? Looks like someone crashed in the opposite lane or something. See an RMP there. Hello, Trish. It's a multi-vehicle crash or something. Looks like two vehicles involved. Kane Street. By the way, Raising Cane's, they've got like 50,000 lot tickets from employees. 50,000. It's crazy. So he probably spent $100,000 getting $2 lotto tickets, you know. Those two cars, perfectly fine. I just suspect that, you know, maybe they're disabled so they can drive away immediately. Yep, they good. Nightly road work, Manhattan Bridge level level. Man, there's too much traffic. I want to eat my sandwich right now. Should I do it? Yeah, I can't do nothing in this traffic. Might as well eat my sandwich. Oh wow, fire truck needs to get by. Make way for the Queen's Guard! I mean, ladder 153. Now let's see if I can open the wrap of the sandwich while driving. I don't recommend it though. So if you guys are having a saran wrapped sandwich in your hand right now while driving, I recommend doing so while driving. But I'm going to attempt to achieve the impossible. I got it open. I got it open. Dodge Charger. It was fun when I drove Scott's. You know, I want to try driving one day. It's a Durango. Oh, who knows? Maybe I should get one. They're pricey AF though. Yeah, flash that minivan. He's going too damn. You can't even make a decision what lane he wants to be in right now. VAS played a Jeep. Hatala ambulance. Hazmat, huh? Fuel leak, 100 girls. What do 100 girls got to do with it? Where we're about to go, there's going to be 100 girls. Guaranteed. Right here. More like 1,000 girls, but you know, whatever. There you go, Trish.
Mark that point to next to Charlie. You put us on 75 4 Street. Down to Charlie. Vacation radio bird. 6 days to come full. Alright, I put it on the wrong unit. I got it. Thank you. Charlie 2. Valley. 10 4, arrival 11, advice 184. Can I have another unit back in up 83 NCO David? 10 4. Arrival 11, advice 184. Please hold 2 back. 10 4. Please hold 2. Come on. 10 4. That might be an old warrior that's way over here. Okay, got it. Policy. Locking at 2508 Nancy responded. One moment. 75 interior at 2698. You hold it over now that it's on the body. Alright. You say hold this down, Lord Shaw. No, I'm fine.
Respond to 3022 Prince Street, 35 Ave Northern Boulevard.
You were 301? Coming in, we're coming from the driver over in. Now let it work for.
It's 15 East. I'm trying to translate to King County.
They're just southbound on the part of that works in a just try to call back when you get a chance for this 39. Just don't want the DPD to have the job. There's a lot more.
Southbound Whitestone and this way, exit 14 and of course TAC complaining. In regards to personal property, section 139.19.31 road. 139.1 road. You want to take the disabled off or no? Wait, 2 hours old, so I don't know if folks can come up or not. No, we don't. Alright, so the one on the white zone, right? Alvinator. That's why.
You good?
3-1. I've been coming to 10, receiving a 32 Boulevard and 217 down this 2-1 and 7 in regards to CDs belonging being taken up in incident. I'm going to be able to send you this, you're going to buy it? Determine as East 5905 Shore Parkway, Rockaway, 17, 1 second.
Middle went through a yard. I set up a perimeter around that location. Alright. And it's over. Down there. Unallowed. So there's what's up for.
Alright, 33 here. I have an ETA of 2253. Should be a minute out.
84 at the 1010 on 7 Hill.
That's what you talking about, the 30.70 Street?
Correct.
393.
That's what.
East World Street. American Road, London Road. About 393. 140 East World Street. American Road, London Road. Ribbon. 53.8. 111 Charlie 9. Was there a bus assigned to this box?
That's
Bring around to the gate.
That's
Nolan, right with you. Thank you. Find the Highway 3 at the time receiving a 7 disabled for the Grand Central 18th Street. Highway 301. While in the middle of the highway, it's going to be an elderly male. Highway trying to flag driver. Are you going to respond to the disabled on 95 Filter 82?
Thank you. Mr. Daniel.
Seven disabled, Grand Central Parkway, 18th Street. State you have a vehicle in the middle of the highway. You have a male trying to flag drivers.
Mr. Kaloy was Daniels. We have heard today some saying 85 days
What is 301 on right now?
It is a zebra. Refresh your unit because it's a zebra here.
Road.
Until they were.
One side. First aid patient.
What traffic do you have, 3016?
Box 3124, 22, box 3124.
Residential Park Green, Astoria.
Call
Hold on,
over
take
the
the bus.
apartment.
That's the one condition.
Alright, that was also a dispatcher.
Sector 4.
I'm going to the other one.
Okay, for the bus.
Alright, time for.
Let's get my check.
Astoria Boulevard. We're back to North South. Charlie 1, go.
10-4, everybody around the lab and advise 84. I will advise when I have anything further than 9 Sergeant Guard.
Better call back.
All right.
With dead ends on the cross.
Thank you. Lenny, please.
Down 2,000 police officers since 2019. And so far this year, we've lost 2,000 to retirement. Just imagine that you're at work, you're standing there, next thing you're fighting your life. But I can tell you a little secret. That happens every day in all of our neighborhood.
I'm talking one little,
It's the police officers. It's the BOP.
You have a 68 above this thing, like you want to Springfield Boulevard and Pepper Shop?
that was 91.
Thank you. What's up for you? On the license plate. Available?
22, 93 Charlie, 93 Queen, and we're Kilo City for the 1010. Can you just call back, please?
Yeah, I sent any response.
93 on 53238, using 18440 code 1, we shut the gas behind the stove, 4 boys. Anyone?
That's one.
Step 4 will update the network.
You know what's like that?
No further on that.
Housing listening, what's one of the units there? 84 in the number.
That was you as far as us?
Housing listening.
One on one dated. Check your sign on the dead calls for help at 29-32 Beach Channel Drive. That's 2932 Beach Channel Drive between Harbor Lane and Bay 32nd Street. Email caller request to immediate location.
Harbor number?
Negative location was taken to Annie Emily. Promotion to that address. Everyone?
Oh, what about 209 address 227? Electric split.
Never mind. No, before you pick up a now, location. Sorry about it. All right. You'll handle things.
So I still have you out for those on the chicken and okay?
Okay. Drive 455 Ocean Parkway. That's for the zone 2. Check your portables for open carrier. Live by 24.
Coming on. You call back, the script directions.
10-4. The vital line is out 84. What's the condition, Kate?
What's up?
Adam, step up.
319-30, 5 and 2 boys, no further.
Transport, Captain 2206, no further units, 175 Eldridge, no further units at the time. No further units for that 85 Eldridge.
2306, that's and 1. That's the area you moved already. 5 and 2 boys.
Transport, Captain 2307, reporting on no further for 175 Eldridge, no further at this time. No further units for 175 Eldridge Street.
Slow it down, bud. Slow it down.
Captain 2307, 178 units, 175 Eldridge Street, no further at this time. So 175 Eldridge, no further units at this time. 16, reporting on no further.
84.
07. Captain 2307, 175 further units at the time. Units, we had
Play north out of Eldridge.
Step by the last name.
Find the direction of like 308 hours.
Step by Eldridge.
31 to 26.
Do you have any further on the description on that person?
Why, white shirt, no shoes. I think it's out on Eldridge.
Step by the closing description. Step by the description on that person. What I have is Joey. Ozzy for public safety. You have a description on that person?
White shirt, no shoes on, and he was running southbound.
Step one, approximate age. Step five. Do you have an approximate age? Sounds good, thank you.
Alright, in regards to the job of the 50th precinct, that's the house of public safety. Well, and out south on the Elmwood, represent Joey from.
How many point charges? When you can. Let me know if all M1's accounted for any shots out of body injury somewhere.
Eldridge Street, no further needed.
Ozzy for charges when you can, just advise. All M1's accounted for any shots out of body. Sounds good, thank you.
Shot, 762 Park, like,
Charlie, go ahead.
84 776 Street, people might be afraid. No one blocking anything right now.
Do analysis of the film. Anyway, man, 5 minutes.
They keep giving us new ones, so now it's 2326.
Sound far.
Let me know if any is here.
There's no rush.
The second floor between Avenue T and Avenue A. Empty was notified. They said the curtain is on fire. I'm going to try to call back now. 6-9, Lieutenant Red on this.
Sergeant?
No, it's not like doing that. It's doing that. That's where the code is 1. So it's
Hey, David. Me on 61.
5,1791. 4,1793.
I think 11 is reverse lights.
You're about to show up. Should be 21 operation and inspector station house. Starting on 727.
Guess not.
Can I have it on time?
Forward, Charlie.
The main question,
Forward, Lieutenant.
75 Tom, long with 6.
One is Lieutenant out.
That's 53, just right down the right central confines of the 107.
traveling westbound on Parkway towards Rogers.
The unit to location 90. And you were 84 at the location?
Park at 96.
So. That's for 85 Avenue, Mom. Okay, Jack is walking to 39.
You want that out? Oh, good fall out.
Bay Ridge Park Apartment, 4th Avenue.
Getting your report.
54 on Kodiak. It's going to be at 851111, 8511, 100 and of course at 85th Road at 86 Abbey. It's only 89 years old, having children. 7950.
There's so many cars, plates on south, 2 Avenue. I get a report that's someone, body in the water. By the lighthouse.
I'm sorry, you said it was 2 Avenue, where at?
They, over at 762 Park Lake.
7950, 10-5 location.
Southbound Whitestone at 2 Avenue.
Okay.
Yeah, 10-4, under the bridge. 221, that was 372.
We're 5 minutes out from one job, any updates? I was just asking.
on the possibility. Copy here.
Okay, the 20 at 1715 West 13th Street is 565.
Wow, look, she's so protective of him. She put her whole hand in front of him so he wouldn't get hit by a car. Check it out. You're like holding hands too. Hopefully close each other. Maybe they are co-workers. I definitely knew about those kind of situations when I was in the hospital. The part where I will refrain from speaking about my relationships with the nurses. You know, I'm gonna make it a habit from now on not to talk shit about this job or New York City. And let me tell you why. When I do that, it has given me so much. It has given me so much. So if I say, oh, I can't wait to quit this effing job, don't disrespect the work. Do not disrespect the work. And do not disrespect New York City. This work and this city has made me the man I am today. So respect. And it doesn't mean like, hey, I don't ever want to leave, or I never want to do anything else but this work. But A, show respect. B, speak about it in a way that's like, oh yeah, I'm just ready to progress to other things. Yes, I feel like I need to settle down more in a smaller town, not New York City, you know. And in the city or state, actually. Not, if I move, it's going to be out of New York City, New York State. In a state that allows me to have hobbies that I enjoy doing. Where I can own things I otherwise do not own.
Adam, to the message.
Yeah, it's going to be closer to 158, not the lighthouse, by the tennis courts.
So, Adam, let me let that drive by the tennis court, okay?
Check out these dogs. Are
Adam, it's actually for aviation appointment. Truck to red.
Hey, check the trash out.
Route 2 it's actually for appointment. Truck to red,
Also, I'm going to study finances from now on. I'm going to study investing. I'm going to study business. I'm going to study how I can do better in this business. Is the income decent? Sure. Is the income okay? Sure. I need to double my money. And when I double it, I need to double it again. Because there is no reason why I need to settle for mediocrity. I'm gonna pick up that Kindle I have and actually start buying books and reading again. I'm gonna go after time management. I'm gonna go after inner game. Right? Get those emotions in order. Gonna get with the Tony Robbins stuff again. Because I can treat this as a midlife crisis, or I can turn it around and do something positive.
Yeah,
I'm not in the fuck around.
14 trucks, 44 engine, and hazmat 1, hazmat battalion on scene. The leak has stopped. Hazmat 1 has mitigated it. We are still operating with 35 and 14. We have PP and tow on the scene. We're going to remain on scene for a little while. CO2's on the scene. And we'll get back to you a little bit with further information. Body 2930, use 1 of 2 for 1026. You're apartment 3, David. One is 10-8, the other is in process.
Hold the timer. 233 for the time, back 4.
189017, 189817. Signal loaded 50. 233.
Arthur, that was a crazy fire you just missed. And on top of that, 10 people were shot, as well as 5 people were stabbed, 4 people were robbed, 3 people were water, and 1 person jumped off a 1-story building and was saved by firefighters with one of those trampoline things. He bounced off the trampoline and into the arms of a huge fire who held him like this, and he said, "You're safe, buddy. Now let's get you to a hospital." If you hit the rewind button, you're gonna see all of that happen. I got a super close up of that firefighter. He was like, "Buddy, get you to a hospital."
Five of them. 817. Earlier. They stripped on the system already. I was just trying to get it back on. Yeah, right. What signal are you going to go with? That's what he, come on. 117, shoot 5 over 568.
Sergeant 75.
Agent 75.
Okay, 25, you're available.
75. What?
All right, 10-4. Alpha Box 3379. The address 260 East 194. Fire Apartment 42.
75, 10-4. Number 6. 50.
Bronx Phone Line Box 33790, address 260 East 194th Street at Briggs Avenue. Fire in apartment 42, reported of a person trapped. Bronx Phone 66. Ladder class reported to be an elderly woman trapped in her bedroom. Fire in the kitchen, apartment 426. Rescue. 10 floor rescue runs underway 327 address 260 East 194th Street at Briggs Avenue. Fire apartment 42 report person. For the county 270.
974.
270 we loaded up the box to person trapped the apartment. Attention units responding to box.
Box one.
Attention units responding to box 33790, 1 Street. Situations as follows. Dwelling, 6-story, 840 class 3, corner building. Rear access to exposure 2 sides. Alley 1, stair only. Fire escape exposure 2 and exposure 4 sides. Building on a grade. Exposure 2, 6-story. Exposure 4, 5-story. Attention units responding to box 33790, address 260 East 194th Street. This information is as follows. Multiple dwelling 6-story, 80 by 40 class 3, corner building, rear access to exposure 2 side, alley 1 stair only. Fire escape exposure 2 and exposure 4 side, building on a grade. Exposure 2 6-story, exposure 4 5-story. 2339 the time, dispatcher 44. Bronx 108 88, are you available?
There not be bullshit.
10-4.
Battalion 1-8 to Bronx. You can get your 1-8 can operate with 3-8 first.
10-6. Bronx 108 kid.
Engine 88.
Engine 88, you're going to be 4-2, box 23790, address 260 East 194th Street. 88.
Hey, tough up.
Bronx engine 46 kid.
46.
Engine 46 main in service at this time. 10-4. Box of battalion 27 kid.
Battalion 27.
Engine 88 replacement 40.
Battalion 27. That's 4.
234 the time dispatch.
Looking for a male Hispanic, 40 years old, 5'8", medium build, bring a black book bag, bring same house. 5 Sergeant Red, 5 Cadman Street. Give me a tissue, give me a tissue. I have units in route, okay? All units in route. 5 Cadman Street.
5 cat action.
5 that okay. No further.
Fire with possible.
Stand by the location. Stand by that last location.
No further. Slow down, Central.
No further, Central.
Time dispatcher 44.
4 Sergeant.
3-4 sergeant.
And also the orange main
shouldn't sound like that. It's not even picking up that much speed. There's another one. How is it that they sound like that? It's just a Hyundai. Why has he got his hazards on? Like, watch out for me. And now he's not going nowhere because there's traffic.
Alright, no problem. Is that for completion? It's for 11 Bristol, 1 Boston, 1 Victoria 10, that's 22, 40 East, 130, here domestic violence, and this is also 3 14 and 30, 2 domestic violence. For family, 1701 Gates Avenue, apartment 1 Robert, Jefferson, Seneca. No weapons, no injuries.
Let him go, let him go, let him go. Crazy racer. Don't be a victim of the racers. What if I drove like that? Just turn my hazards on the whole time, zigzagging through traffic like a douchebag. Maybe he's part of the funeral court, right? Nick should be around here somewhere. That's the hazmat job right on the left. Note to self, don't take the FDR southbound back.
For box 3379, we're going to use 1 engine and 2 trucks for a 1026. Requesting MSF box installed. For 2 people for smoke inhalation.
1026. That's some bullshit. Now I gotta go southbound on 2nd Avenue from Harlem to Chinatown. What the hell? Bullshit right there. With 2 victims, smoke inhalation sounds like bullshit. Canceling my response. Oh, look at that mother effer! Damn! Did you guys see that? Damn!
411 Liberty. It's going to be on the course of 124 to 125. It's going to be a little random bakery, no indication given. And the second one will be for 24 for any assault. Liberty on the course of 1
Now that we're up here, Yeah, I suppose we should probably check out that douchebag truck who crashed into the overpass, right? I think Nick is there. Maybe we'll go say hello. So let's go say hi to Eric Adams. We can go say hi to Eric Adams over at too. Gracie Mansion. Get up. Anyone got any questions for the mayor? Let me know. I'm gonna ask him for you. Mr. Mayor, why is there still so many shootings? Mr. Mayor, why is there still so many homeless? Mr. Mayor, why is my rent going up? Mr. Mayor, why is there so much fucking stealing in the city? Mr. Mayor, why isn't there a process for CC in New York City yet for law-abiding citizens?
Company 303. They are waiting, PD, the driver's
You know what? I don't think I want to go to that job, the truck job. There's gasoline all over the place. I smell gasoline right now. No, I don't. So after that, and you know how close we get.
I had in that box of West 3rd and Thompson for that, with letter 9. Portable for the second thing. 7 Charles. 7 Charles. 7 Charles. Box 1380, box 1380. That's it, just go to 7 Charles. 7 Adam. That's what I'm telling you.
Anyone who's smart is going to avoid the FDR right now. But after 96, guess what? It's open. So I should probably hop back on, right? Let's hop back on. Besides, we got a new job anyway. That gelato looks pretty good.
Box 628, was just up north.
I don't get that cyclist. If there's a bike lane, why is he riding with the cars? Alright, let's get more aggressive. I'm tired of this traffic. Hey, 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 hey.
Sergeant.
Sergeant.
91.
What the hell? You want to go? Go. Damn! Wow! It's fucking time. Father! I'm done being angry. No more anger. I'll just be quiet. She said Cadillac converter. That's I guess she couldn't pronounce catalytic or read for that matter. Who says the Ford Explorer is not maneuverable? Ouch, 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 ouch. Ah! Ah! Mr. Man! Fix the stuffing roads! a fun maneuver. Hurry. But I have to say hi to the boys first. Let's just stop in the middle of the road. These dirt bikes. I gotta pull over for him. I gotta pull over for him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You don't want to get ganged up by a bunch of dirt bikers now. Be on the next Crime Stoppers videos. I tried to record them, but it was only 3 of them. I was hoping at 100.
Latitude 7, you can remain in service at this time.
Latitude 7, 10-4,
10-4, Bronx to Battalion 1-8. 10-4, no problem. Battalion 1-8, latitude 3 will be placed in latitude. Persona Park East to East 175, when it's 6th floor. I did pass a call back. This is the guy. Bronx Battalion back at 2914, the address 17787 Boulevard. We need 174 and 175 Street. Smoke on the number 6 floor below Tower 6. Bronx Battalion back at 2914, the address 17787 Southern Boulevard. We need 174, she needs 175 Street. Smoke on the number 6 floor below Apartment 6 Edgewood. 20 minutes of time with the box 2914. This information is available upon request. 0007 the time, dispatch report.
Yeah, he seems to for 35. It's gonna be 18 for 35. That's the reset. 10-4, oh, wait, dispatch. New York plate, King and Williams, 84, gray in color.
She assigned the box 4243 tire blocked by 2 vehicles. Traffic. This is one Charlie gonna be out on this All right. Yep, they do have that information, okay.
Did this you hit the 61?
I want you for us.
It's supposed to be 91.
0010 the time, 66.
10%.
What's that all right?
You get them to board?
Yeah, sure, that's fine.
What time is it? All right.
I don't know where that cop is or where he's coming from, but I know he ain't behind me. He ain't got hits on. Oversized load. Where's the oversized load?
What direction, Kate?
I'm down SCR 6. That's River 96. Coming over the Queensboro Bridge. Disregard for right now, disregard. West going 301. Joe, you can open up left lane. Yeah, that's great. 301, 10-4, thank you. Affirmative.
It's going to be the 53 dispute came out of Barrett. It came in at 1844. Array assignment for 4 bus.
Yeah, push through.
Hey, look, a fire truck.
Going on the other level. It's gonna have a flat headlight out.
Left headlight out.
Wait. Crime Sergeant.
Crime Sergeant.
Take off one location. Please pause and on 28th Street.
Morning, Ken.
Sergeant 2914, 45 and 50, along with 31 truck 1 and 2, 26, apartment 6, your address, surface connection, contact with the wall, the 6 head will be checked out. This will be the process, damage pending.
10-4 the time. 0012 the time, dispatcher 44.
So because they got an oversized load, they don't need license plates? So this guy can speed, run red lights, do whatever he wants, and he's not gonna get a ticket. Well, maybe he got done escorting the oversized load, and then now he's going back to wherever he came from. Who knows? He might even be on lunch break. Who knows?
Motion by family, so.
Oops. Pressed the wrong button. You guys know what happened? I just heard a guy was slashed or stabbed, something like that. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. You guys want to comment for the news?
I think I did see it.
Yeah, you saw the victim or?
Yeah,
Oh, wow. So you want to be on camera?
I could.
Yeah, if you want to stand right here and then look towards me. Miss, you mentioned, tell me about this incident.
Well, the guy was slashed or stabbed. It doesn't really make a difference. I saw the knife go in.
Wow. Did you see the assailant, the perp?
Son.
What was the description of the suspect?
Should I disclose?
Huh?
I don't want to disclose.
Yeah, because I mean, it's up to you. But well, tell me about the victim then. Was he breathing? What is his condition like?
Breathing.
That's good.
What happened?
What? Someone got slashed. She's like, y'all heard about that happened? The guy got slashed. Yeah. You guys want to comment for the news?
What? Slashing?
Yeah. Thank you, guys. Those girls. I gotta say, those two girls smell like the stinkiest foods in a locker room. They're pulling all day. Like that homeless smell. But I was getting that from those two. Very nasty. Or maybe they just didn't believe in deodorant. Or showers, for that matter. Man. I interviewed this hipster chick.
What's that?
She was like, yeah, I saw the knife go in, dude. I saw the guy. I'm like, well, how would you describe she was like, I don't know if I want to disclose that. And then she like went into the subway.
Next.
Huh?
Has to be next.
That was funny. So the evidence?
Well, I think that.
He's one of those. This happen never has over here. Just
Well, I'm sitting down. My seat.
What was that?
Well, I'm sitting downtown. I sit here. There's a Trader Joe's right there. You just hang out in front of that Trader Joe's.
Yeah, Chris is on too, right? Let's see, like uptown or something.
Yeah, I was in Midtown too.
You heard about that Rockaway something? It was a subway shooting or something?
Yeah, I heard something about it. But I didn't know what police today.
I think that was 9:30 it happened. So, you know, the guy was not likely, but I guess just because it happened in the subway, you know?
Yeah.
Hey guys, y'all heard about the slashing over there?
Huh?
You heard about the slashing?
What happened?
Some guy got slashed. There's blood all over the sidewalk over there. Yeah.
Oh,
No, I didn't hear about it.
Yeah. That
like
happened.
slashed
It just
with
happened.
with a knife?
Yeah, yeah.
Did they find the person?
I think they're still looking for him.
Oh, so
Y'all want to
we
say
should-
anything for the news?
I mean, we didn't see it. I don't know.
Yeah, y'all live around here? You guys hang
Yeah,
out
we're
around here?
staying at the Dominic right down the street.
Oh, you guys visiting New York? Or?
Yeah, we probably don't want to be on TV.
Yeah, it's a good visiting New York. Just see something like this, you know, kind of sweet. Kind of a good New York story. Yes, you're not seeing. Oh, check the cute smart RP. Let's get a smart car. By the way, I posted a skunk video from yesterday. It's in 4K, by the way. Skunk in the Bronx. How you doing?
Is everyone okay?
You saw the blood all over the sidewalk?
Yeah.
Somebody got slashed. Yeah. You want to say anything for the news?
No. Wow.
Thank you. Yeah, I got the skunk in 4K Bronx in somebody's front yard, and he was eating, I guess, garbage or something. I think you guys are gonna like that very much. Seth told me that, dude, you were too close to that skunk. You know a skunk can spray you from 8 feet away, right? So, you know, maybe I got too close to the skunk. Topanga? Oh, they got cameras there or something, right? SRG probably. Someone got stabbed. Yeah, you want to comment for the news? Just how you feel about it, you know? You guys hang out around here? You live around here?
We live here.
Oh, yeah. Here's what some workers nearby. That's it. How about that? You want to say something?
The guy that got stabbed was Spanish?
I'm not sure. Good question, though. Yeah. All right, thanks, guys. Thank you. Definitely like the smart car RMP. Check it out. And they're pretty fun to drive too. You can do an entire 360 turn without doing a turn. Very impressive. A fun video of me walking around the RMP, right? I think that's a model too. And there's courtesy to your homeless population right here. Oh, nice shot at the World Trade Center. Kind of obstructed by the trees though. Some interviews. I don't even care if I interview some We Outside guys. You know, the people who shout We Outside? You heard about the slashing? Someone got slashed. Blood all over the sidewalk.
Who did it?
Slash.
Ah, somebody killed somebody?
I don't know if he's dead, but you know.
Oh.
You want to say anything for the news?
No, because...
Got the Russian ladies be like, we did not see anything. No, what happened? Guys, you guys want to comment for the news? Wait, what's that? We got slush over there. Blood all over the sidewalk.
No, haven't.
Yeah. Blood all over the sidewalk. Want to say anything for the news?
No.
That's fine.
But what happened to the guy?
Got slashed. Yeah.
Wow.
All over the sidewalk. Been in our critical bleed.
What's this place, you know?
Looks like a restaurant, right?
Yeah,
Something
I mean,
like that.
Aqua Grill was here, but I checked what's
Oh,
this place.
okay. Let me talk to them.
Sure.
Was it squad?
What's that?
Squad for them?
Yeah, it looks that way.
Huh?
Yeah, it looks that way.
Detective or something? I met, what's his name the first time last night? Covered for Robert.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Different day.
Yeah. I think it was Sunday, but I didn't see him. I met him Monday night.
On the job?
Yeah, like another slashing. That one was in I don't know, Soho or something.
I was hoping you would look around or something.
Oh yeah, they just like came and left real quick. Nice shot of the World Trade Center. All the trees blocking.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. this guy's likely or anything?
Oh, that's a lot of blood.
Yeah, right. Yeah, citizen said mayor.
It's a slashing. We like when we did a lot. Not that much blood, like
No?
considering.
Considering what we've seen in the past, right?
Yeah, I know, like that thick shit.
Was it a blood trail? I think there was one job. I think it was a stabbing or something near Prospect Park. And you know that one McDonald's, like shit always goes down around there.
Mm-hmm.
We went around like a whole block
Yeah.
of blood trail.
Good job.
I hate when I'm laughing while I'm shooting my club. Just sits away from it, you know?
I know Seth don't like that either. Whereas I feel like TV, they don't care.
Yeah, because TV, they're talking over it.
Yeah.
But the website, the audio, is
Oh,
it's
yeah.
just the audio, and they're laughing. I get a shot of the smoke shop. I don't know if it has anything to do with it.
I feel like that's the only cameras maybe. Because what is this? There's no label. I think maybe what they're setting up. It's not even
trendy clubs.
one of those speakeasies. Legal speakeasies. Would we still be a speakeasy if they didn't have a liquor license? God's love we deliver. That's what it says.
I forget what
It's a charity,
Yeah.
but might be a different thing. I don't know. You ever drive one of these?
Yeah. Oh, no.
Yeah. You remember Cardigo when they used to have that?
Is that?
It was the app Cardigo.
Yeah, yeah.
You could like do a whole circle without doing a 3-point turn.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty fun. That's before I got my car. Alrighty. Safe flight. You too, man. Cool seeing you. Alright, I had to get a quick reel video of that cute NYPD smart car. I'll select the one I like best for Instagram. Y'all heard about the slashing? There's blood all over the sidewalk.
No, thank you.
You want to comment for the news?
Huh?
You want to comment for the news?
Wait, what happened?
Guy got slashed there. Blood all over the sidewalk.
I
Yeah.
got slashed?
Yeah.
That's
You
terrible.
want to comment for the news?
No, I mean, I don't know what happened, but...
Oh, okay. Thank you, guys. She's smacking him now. She said, why don't you want to comment for the news? I should have said my Asian lines to him. Hey, man, hey, bro, don't you want to see more Asians on TV? Don't you feel like we need to be represented more? That worked the last time, if you guys recall that job.
At the transmission, I'm getting no answer at this time.
311. Box 1635. Can we get a 10-7?
You know what I think I need, guys? Instead of like thinking outside, what do I need in my whole life? What I need is a good fucking job. Because I gotta say, nothing too impressive has happened lately. Was the water main break a good sweep? Sure. But something bigger needs to happen. And with a national sweep, preferably. I think that's what I need. That's the fix that I need. And I gotta say, I gotta warn anybody getting into this business. It's a dopamine roller coaster. One day you're like, yeah! The next day you're like, okay, so if you're not, you're not equipped to handle dopamine roller coaster rides, then maybe don't do it. Kind of brings me back to the days where I used to go out at night with my friends, and we would determine how successful our night would be based on who we met and what happened during those interactions. So that was a roller coaster experience as well, because one night you could be like, yeah, who's the man? And the next night you'd be like, you know, I don't like that feeling. I don't like that feeling back then, and I do not like that feeling now. Of course, it's worse in a social circumstance, and not as bad on this job. But that's what it kind of reminds me of.
Surprise, David, on the air.
That's what it kind of reminds me of. I prefer to do something where I didn't have to deal with those problems. I don't like dopamine roller coasters. So apparently the street cleaning vehicle uses a fire hydrant to do something here. I don't know what he's doing, but
The one receiving at 39, response. Refuse to give information.
One on the same, nobody here.
You went on 90 exit?
That's one.
That was 430 Bronx Boulevard. Something additional on Route EMS.
No additional.
10-4, I got the bus roll. Right when he's here.
Sure.
How's it, Charlie?
Let's keep forward with you.
10-4, he's advising EMS. Yes.
Alright, David one.
Sam, because the police escort to pick up the son's belongings.
Yes.
6-2, Charlie on the assistant Charlie. On completion, close to home at 2506 6th Street, 5 Avenue, Statesboro, under condition, any alleys.
So the pickup of 53 at 24 West 57. That's the hospital. The 880 is already at the hospital, but the accident happened on the Lincoln side. So you want the police to go to this address so they can take a report? 767 Lincoln Avenue, East 6th Street, Babylon. Now, box 936, 53767 Lincoln Avenue, East 6th Street, Babylon. Don't look for that person, thank you. study of stopping the vehicle when about to stop out.
About 3642, the address 3677 White Plains Road. They need 216 and 2133. Front alarm activation number 3. Box front alarm about 3642, the address 3677 White Plains Road. They need 216 and 2133. Alarm activation number 3. 0045, the time is set for alarm. Is notifying and responding with the uniform guard unarmed.
Well, guys, I gotta say, those two girls were the stinkiest girls I've ever been near recently. Like, their stench was intolerable. But here's the thing. If you looked at them, you would not even assume that they smelled the way they did. I had to breathe through my mouth to stop myself from smelling them. I feel bad for the guy. Can you imagine a guy, let's say he had a stuffy nose or something, right? He met her at a bar. He escalated the interaction to something perhaps more physical. The next morning he wakes up. The next morning he wakes up next to him. His stuffy nose is gone, and he smells the odor. Oh my God, that would be a nightmare if that was me. But for that guy, I feel really bad. That is horrible. I can still smell that smell. I remember that smell. Then very soon I realized who those kind of girls were. They're like the hipster girls that might be homeless that ride trains from state to state or whatever. I don't know. I don't know what it is they do.
Engine 62 replacing engine 90, and ladder 32 replacing ladder 5. Attention units responding to box 3465, such information is available. 0048, the time is back to 44. Is this 34 one and same with the 39? Is it every 31?
What unit was that caught the job over there?
Put.
No plate. Last man on the back. That was not an exit point. Yeah, this is still the Hyundai, no plate, dark tent. You got all things.
Maybe we're gonna need eye bleach for the visual. Well, I did interview her, and you will see that video, I guess.
outside the location. Slow it down no further.
Okay, top 50, no further units. The second avenue on the east 124, no further units. Can anyone advise if that's one and the same with that bus job?
One in the same central.
Set for all MOS accounted for, any shots fired out of by?
Check 2.
Yes, 2 truck 2.
And no further?
That was a no further as of 50.
Thank you.
You're welcome. 32 Adam. You coming into my door? Step 4. 3231.
Only on the 61 to the west of 4 and 8 Avenue.
Step 4. Two minutes out.
Right.
32 Adam.
Try to fall back to entry. Bus 362 off on the east South Parkway. 63 question.
Step 4, stand by. This is regards to 128, affirmative.
DMS bus 8620, that's on the South Parkway. 63. Otherwise, that's westbound. Town Hall 52, dispatch 41.
So on that call back.
Battalion 270.
Bus 3465, we're going to the ET for 1040 code 4. Notification to housing maintenance that they have a steam leak from the boiler at that address.
1006 Charlie.
10-4, Battalion 270. 1018 about 3465, 1018 about 3465.
You want on the 85? Affirmative.
0052 to time.
All that the 50 on 7
Step 4. That's on 2nd Avenue, East 124.
Oh, hell no. This tractor trailer better not trap me in.
MOS accounted for, any shots fired out of by?
Oh, hell no.
Don't have a 36.
Now I'm forced to go into the bike lane just to try and escape. See what they do to me? Effing tractor trailer.
When we checked the call back, there's a person, it was a third party caller who used the phone and he, along that location and no firearm was displayed. So the person left. What's the Avenue unconscious? 3rd Avenue on the 116. I'll keep you advised. EMS is notified. 2 Sergeant Ryan. Ground driving on the system across the house, East 116 and 3rd. No voice contact.
EMS conducting a callback. 10-4. 005566. If you got nothing further on box 1921, we're going to go with a 92. The next for your in service, 0056, please.
Charlie. Story Charlie. At 553 Manhattan Ave. No reset. It's a jewelry store. We're not going to be able to get in without doing a lot of damage. We'll go with the 1035. You won't be able to accept you home. True response 3. Advise, I have a EDT coming over in a 32, 138 West 133. MHR is not responding. Lennox to Adam Clayton. Someone is feeling suicidal, not violent, no weapons, no injuries, suffers from depression. Stay 2 Charlie. Yeah, we had the accident westbound just before the entrance to the Verrazano. I'll get back to you with insurance in a second. 10-4, Robert. 4, 10-4. To the nearest continuous. 149. Negative, Brooklyn, negative. Looks like it's really probably have a bar on and 4 you can look at. 4 10-4. That's all the universe.
Charlie. Eco Bar 456191. Show me another one. 453 in 10th Ave.
Yeah, 10-4, we have to turn around, but we'll load that day.
713. Then also, I think it's 11 East 76th Street.
109.
All the time, the fact that 4-4.
Service, 158, 122, like the
620, we have a 2 car accident going westbound right before the horizontal bridge. We have one injury. Can you have EMS continue with?
Be about to have 254 out. Can I have another unit to cover? 25 Charlie.
100 special.
That beach 35 at Rockaway Freeway. It's not going in. Close in at 35. Don't go 35.
Okay, thank you.
One of our thoughts. Right, 10 for 10. 101 hours. I'm 84. Stand by. I guess. I just said, I don't know if they allowed the previous if they were. Boy, he's not going to this must be an aggressive mother.
Too much heavy duty clean. Any luck with that callback on 59405?
Car says 53, that response one has to pick up, to be one under. You notify a highway, IDCU.
Check with the EMS unit for community info station. Seven three 10-4. So the address is 1333641 Road.
Time now, they're 102, ready, 16 WF 552. Things on 27, coming to 100 and 101.
Jamaica bound with respond. 102, please, 334.
And possibly notify the police of concern because I think they're moving. Check one. Let's check the callback.
Sons and houses. The house is now the house.
Pennsylvania, Woman Avenue, Stanley Avenue. 257. 257 out. 290 to Brooklyn? 290. Yeah, 10-4, where available? 10-4, sitting on that box. 37-3. 290 to Brooklyn, 37-3. Tickets coming off the bus 1948, 895 Pennsylvania Avenue, Warman to Stanley. Smoke compartment, 10 King, 290. 294, found. Ladder 149 to Brooklyn. 149. Box 860. EMS is on scene. If you had an engine coming here, you can send them a 10-8 out. Got the phone call itself. 10-4, 36-3. 10-4, 36-3. I'll let you know when we're 10-8. 10-4, 242, you can go 10-8. Look at engine 332. 332. You go 10-8. 10-4, 10-8. Look at the time 5-8. Time 5-8. 290 replacing engine 332. 5-8, 10-4. Spawner box 19486, information available. Spawner plus. 105, dispatch from.
moving at Java 86th Street.
Time 5-8.
Affirmative. 531 East 6th
5-8.
Street, Fifth Avenue, Delton.
Temple, we're 84, there's no EDQ. Walking anyone.
193 is available. Can be replaced with 175. Ladder 175, you know 10-8.
624.
Ladder 175, Temple 10-8.
Not far.
Or are not able to go.
Nothing. 10 for 511 about 84, 110, you ready? 10 for 511 about 84. They said it's 2 males that's fighting, 1 male has a knife, 1 male is a stab. Male white approximately 2960 medium build, wearing a white shirt and black pants. They said the male white is still at the location at this time.
Oh, yes, I want it.
106. I think that I need an item code. 5. 5-7.
What's my car for 96?
Drop number is 1089, 1089.
Emergency service truck 5. The motorcycle is possibly about to be stolen at the location. 217 truck 5, K. The 121 is requesting services to the back of the 121 consist of the vehicle, but they are still from the location. 970 Richmond Avenue must be placed at the Better Avenue. Around about on the scene, the charges wasn't possible for this AEP isolating the same.
Fox 9406. This is the correct address. You guys can update EMS.
Jefferson Just Side. No apartment number.
No further. EMS has it. Got it. Apartment 09. Just the noise number. 276.
10 more. 108.
441 Road.
125.
Caller, advise the second male, male black 20 years old, black mom. And then I have a 84.
Have it out. There's a domestic dispute inside. No caller states possibly firearms inside the house. And there's small children. No further third-party caller. And for
It was 10-7 for 1948. 10K is not answering the door. The caller was supposed to be in front, waiting for the fire department.
Fine, David.
So you refused to give his
You
number.
respond to patient number before 8 a.m. at your question on
5810-4.
802 Avenue L. You say 182.
And for shorts and roads.
Check
109 is vegetable.
560 wearing a blue jean and red jacket. Marshall, truck 5. 10-4, show me going over there. Like a block down. Something going on 54. 44 special.
That's 1948. 10-4 is all clear. Nobody's in the lobby. We'll go to 1092, okay? 1092, 1948, 1092. Oh, south side, side. Those are 555. 110, vegetable.
or Adam, this is the Adam call you just struck over tonight.
190. Go back up to 4.
Thank you.
K9 for you.
Oh, sorry. 1 direct for 9.
This is your K9 unit with a message.
K930 440.
2751.
K930, I'm showing you all directions. Okay,
Be advised that Cobra just upgraded to a 39 of an order of protection at the location.
Emergency service out of line. Are you 98 from 95 Street? You secured the door, okay?
Charlie.
You try to call back on the 1010.
Negative. I need a bus to 705 710.
Okay, I have that. Emergency service out of line.
Okay, I have EMS around there.
North Park 2.
Emergency service out of 1. In the first street, it's a 333 Pearl Street, Texas, Dover Street, unconfirmed.
Sanford Avenue.
Also in the 17th, there's an unconfirmed EDP at 804 Florida Avenue, East 518 Fifth Street. Emergency service truck 7. 7 has an unconfirmed EDP at 926 Sugar Avenue, Church to Sinus, unconfirmed.
Are you still out?
What's the number? I'm going to search it.
10-5, you're cutting each other off. Which unit marked the job?
190 X-ray.
And then 4, thank you. 10-5, unit raising. 10-4, 113.
Emergency service truck 2K, are you 98 from the 1013 to the 25?
69 Charlie.
10-4, thank you.
10-4.
Open up the arrival line.
Stop talking.
Emergency service out of
I'm supposed to 22 after call.
Is now on full of me.
I'm waiting for you. Nothing's going on.
They're gonna call back now.
90 Commercial Bird, 24 Fort Malders. What emergency response?
Question is going to be 91 update.
That one on the Belmont. No, sorry, I didn't think you were responsible for me.
You supposed to?
My building's down. Oh boy.
Yeah, what?
That's common. Like 1.5. Broadway. Up top 1 line.
Hurry up and do work. Do work is the name of the game. Quit fucking around.
Shall I give out the 10-10 or go to 812.49? Alright, Morris, Portland Avenue on location 2 presence. Not supposed to allow people to mail black and so tax everywhere. Blue shirt where you can. Gray shoes begin built.
Go ahead and pull it.
4, 3.
Mail caller, you can say that you were receiving there.
91, 700.
4 have a impact from the world.
Hurry up, do work. A certain percentage of my time needs to be dedicated to social media, uploading videos, feeding videos, and the rest of the time needs to be, spent productively, studying finance, studying investing, studying whatever the hell I can do to make more money. Because what it currently is, it's bullshit.
Attention, 5-5. 1-2 up, special. 5-4. Attention, 5-4. 10-91 minutes, service. Coming up.
Sign up for your 85, sorry, with Jamaican pen.
526.
I was 301.
501 to 111.
Yeah, 5.
108 to 111.
Yes.
You request
I'll be typing
at their location so you can take over the down.
Alright, took over there now.
3 sounds go.
5-5.
Go ahead, John. Stay up here.
About 3 Sergeant, 5.
7-3 Sergeant.
Well, what we're doing is trying to find at Rock and Eastern with
7-3 Sergeant, coming to by 2.
Point Rock and Eastern, second Tower.
703 Sands, 80 with a cardiac emission that's unconfirmed for 2657 Bedford Avenue.
So for the lesson, you come in 2 by 2. HRT 731. 4.
One here.
HRT 732.
What you available? Are you still out?
How's it Sylvan?
Sound zone 4.
7-3 Zone 4.
Where am I directed? 3 zone 3.
7-3 Zone 3.
I don't want my last car stop and show me in another token ticket. Okay. Public safety.
7-3 Public Safety.
That undercount for Belmont, is that first?
$115, 7-3 Public Safety.
Thank you.
Might have a shot 5.
7-3 Boy.
That's a cancellation for Sharp Avenue for the barricade.
Guy was slashed or stabbed, but doesn't really make a difference. I saw the guy go in.
Did you see the what was the description of the
Should I disclose? I don't want to disclose it.
Okay, that's what it is. Okay, that's a cancellation.
Tell me about the victim. Breathing, condition like
Breathing. Breathing. Well,
Series 2 to 39 violation order protection at 409 Sarasota Avenue 249 Sarasota, with her current Atlantic.
but does it really make a difference? I saw the guy go in.
Did you see the sailor on the front?
Saw him.
7-3 Boy. 7-3 Boy 1. Driven about 1039, violation of protection, 249 Saratoga Avenue, apartment 2 on the second floor, State American Atlantic. Felony State has order protection against the male, at the location has a knife in his pocket. Named Ferrario Casario. Nothing further. Verbalize. And I'm 73 unit back on the 39.
Why is this guy yelling at this guy for?
10 4, verbalize. 73 Sergeant Red.
Maybe he's an EDP.
73 Adam.
1.39. Small Berkman.
4.
10, also 98.
Pleasure service. Truck 10.
Sergeant.
This is Officer EDP, the 115 precinct for 100-723rd Avenue. 100 Street.
Company 85 Geo, advise all ambulance accounted for, any shots fired at Okai.
About. I get the truck off down. Thank you very much, and we got the email. Thank you. One Sergeant Red, good work, guys, thank you.
Why is he knocking his head with a shoe?
10 4. You can give me one lemon.
Box 9406, keep markers at 37. We're going to take some time to restock this gun.
Do you know what's on there?
5 FAO.
On this one's going to be 128. Remember to 36 seconds before placing an RMP and show the back door to be locked and engaged.
David.
So 5, David.
Is there anything further for New Jersey and San?
So I give you one.
Truck 7. Here's Officer EDP for the 73 precinct at 585 Bristol Street, Lot Avenue, the Hagerman. Say the EDP is agitated. This location at the 56th Street for the EDP.
73, close to the street.
Funds to the 780.
4.
Which always
for ADP at 585 Bristol Street, 585 Bristol, apartment 10, second floor between Lot and Higaman. You the male under the influence of crystal meth. States agitated, male black, named Matthew DuPont, 32 years old. Are alive. 73 unit back in the truck 2.
Truck 2 arrival on the senior services. We have requested to open up
boy, can I have you back on the TV?
at 1351 St. Nicholas Avenue, 1351 St. Nicholas Avenue, West 177 and West 178 Street.
10-5?
Today we're going to talk about range safety. Lucas presents himself as some kind of shooting instructor, while he's just an Instagram gun thought.
On arrival at EDP assignment officers of minus use time distance have I say continue sign the person of a possible 75 yards.
I take my shot.
Occupied Bridge.
I literally sat here, waited for the gun to stop moving before I could actually take my shot. Plus, this is not great. Right now. So, I don't like doing that. That's why I like to just guide it right down in front of me, or right to the side of me, right here. Our right hand is straight to the pistol. Meet up.
First, you'll notice that Lucas adjusts his sling to make sure that he can over-exaggerate the swing motion of the rifle.
That's 5.1.
Looks like one of those bad infomercials you see late night at your grandma's
But on where?
Lucas fires around and swings the rifle all the way around his back, flagging everyone in the process. Never point a loaded weapon at anyone. This is generally the first rule of gun safety. If you're going to teach someone how to, quote, train, you must know the fundamentals of safety. You'll notice that he doesn't even realize what he's done. Neither does anyone else. Remember to be skeptical of those who present themselves as something they're actually not. While Lucas will always fall back on the defensive of, quote, I'm not an expert, or I've never said I'm teaching tactics. Or sometimes he even uses, I've never claimed to be an expert in combat tactics.
73 David. A male Hispanic, female black, 32 years old, 5 feet tall, 140 pounds, wearing a pink shirt, black pants, no shoes.
Tactics, these qualifiers are just a smokescreen. Far too many people think that Lucas is something he's actually not. Lucas is just an Instagram thought who's got rich of slick edits, cool filters, and a soundtrack. Lucas is also a
That's 5 Eddie.
So it's 98, all the jobs that are in Eddie that are good. You can throw mine.
10-4.
Report over.
But that's for another time. Shout out to Bravo. Now.
73 Warrior 84 the 39.
Report over.
No further use at 249 Saratoga, no further units. I'm sorry, David.
Sure, yeah. Now, let's find the next way.
10-4. Good. David, check the callback. There was no answer right now.
Correction. 10 outside, $3, 297, 895 Richmond Avenue. Between Independence Avenue and Forest Hill Road. One back along. Ball. Ten outside, $3, 297, 895. Forest Hill Road. One back along.
They're checking each other out.
160,000 special.
73 Davis.
Cancel the Boston EMC. Okay, cancel the Boston. 3 boys.
There's no vice president here.
Flying land out, University of Phone. 3 boys.
73 boys.
Yeah, show me holding 1. Can I have a supervisor response? 1 sergeant. 1 sergeant.
70 Sergeant.
Advised, 090 Zebra. Sergeant? Yeah.
Response to 73 boys location for the 39 249 Saratoga.
First time they're showing on. Zone 4.
53 Zone 4.
Let's stop the port and press on further. Zone 3.
Zone 3.
You can buy a rifle for less than the mountain.
Three boys.
53 boys.
We're going to redirect the other bridge. We have a call for
Another additional unit to 39 249 Saratoga Avenue 249 Saratoga.
That's much along. 10 out to the 2 battalion. Down telephone on bus 8505. On the outer bridge. Crossing.
Another additional 73 units to 249 Saratoga Avenue 249 Saratoga.
Hold the position over there.
Holding 1. You need 1 for transport. 39
167. 1671. I'm the time in London, box, provide a 10-12. 10-12. Then out to the 2-2. You want here? Giant 2-2. I 2-2, we redirected you to class 3, box 2978. That's 2895 Avenue between Independence Avenue and Forest Hill Road. One mag along with the bank will have 167 provided with a 10-12. 139 hours.
Response to the 39 249 Saratoga.
Right, battalion 5, zone 2. 505. Simple.
Supplies on 2 east.
Can you show me on a directed Stanley and Odom? 139 hours inspection. Five files. That's 7-4. Actually, that's 7-4. That's 7-4. One 4 out.
for my time, please?
128.
Housing condition, Sergeant.
Housing condition, Sergeant?
Romeo South in front of 143 at Alabama Central. One under. Let me get down under time, please.
Sergeant, your the time is going hour is going to be 140.
3 battalion. 923. I'm on the time special. Let me get spoke to the Port Authority. They said it was a FedEx truck that did have a small fire, but it's no longer there.
Officer 36, visit report placed in RP, ensure the background is still.
923, 10-4. A 142 hours inspection. Sergeant.
73 Sergeant.
151. We just spoke with Port Authority also, and they said time to go on. Can you recommend a signal? 3 boys.
Emergency service. 73 boys.
2-3. Just have it hold that. That's where you want to go to 92 or 31 for the investigation. 923, we'll go with the 1030. That's the 10-8. 1031 on 8508. All units from
10-5
service.
Adam.
And I'll send you 167. Get you 167. Give me 1012. Get you 167. Negative. Right now we stopped at Costco. Something going on here. Do you have a tax store? It's supposed to be the bank. The bank?
73 boys, check the callback, there was no answer.
That's affirmative. Position 167, 10-4, investigating. 143 hours inspection. Very on very.
Surface 03.
That's 343. Alright, boiler. Sir, no further.
The fuck is this guy coming up to my car for? Fucking EDP.
5 meters.
Okay, run our way back.
I already had the car in drive, ready to drive off.
Take that box for the bank case. I 10-4-2-2, you turn in. Battalion 2-2, 10-4, 10-8.
And an 8-4, I'm
144 hours inspection.
Then my heart rate spiked too. Fucking EDP.
Charlie.
Handbox 16452581 South Boulevard. That's 119 11503. Go back. Western Handbox 16452581 South Boulevard. West 119 150. Go back. Over. That was 3 David.
Have to be David.
So it's according to you.
Until fresh out to 6 outside shots fired on the west 4th Street, 7th Avenue. 10 minutes in the past, no description. At this time. Unverified coming to 909. Adam 1. North 7th Adam 1.
779 CFR engine. And the units respond for a difficulty rating for party elevator. Step 1. Oh, 7 hours, 7.
05 Adam.
Okay, Mark, thank you.
Lieutenant. Lieutenant. South Coast. Housing Sergeant. The Housing Sergeant. Come to rolling an order. How about you're missing over here? Take your box. What's the location? Autumn and Lawman. Right around the corner. Just give me his name. Francesco Santana? That's fine. Just bring your family over here so they can see exactly what he's doing. So nothing's wrong.
Boy. Yeah, the time's gonna be 1:15. About the 36 minutes of people based in an RP show the back of 50 left engaged. This is 5. Still 5 Eddie.
Do you have any update on my Facebook?
refill requested for patient behind unlocked door. The 75 receiving a 52 Whiskey with a knife at 2550 East New York Avenue, 2550 East Eddie, East New York Avenue, between Williams Avenue and Alabama. That's 5 out of.
Sure, don't.
10-4. 10 call is 10-4 regular. Proceeds is due with a female customer over money. States has a knife. Female black, wearing a black shirt, blue pants, 25 years old, slim build, in front of a vehicle, a black Suburban. 755 red. Boy. Did your airport find up for your 22 on Atlantic or reassigned? That's 5 out of.
Call back. See if caller said that the female's still on scene. Box 779 is going to be a 29 cold one. Station and then call back up to a room where they use the medical care. You can show them call.
3304.
Jerry, Devin Hageman. On 155.
Out of check the callback. CB says the first still there.
What about on 84?
Emergency service truck 4. There's a confirmed ADP in a 44 for 237 West 167th Street, West 168 to Cedric Avenue, unconfirmed. 3237 Second unconfirmed shots fired, West 143 Avenue.
White. Yeah, wearing the white sweater. Black.
Okay, got him.
For the same mileage, points still in it.
Emergency service truck 7.
Condition, Sarge.
Unconfirmed violent ADP for the 67 589 East 34th Street, 3rd and Roller Avenue, Phoenix, Missouri.
My bad, it's 34. 501 84. Bus 1645. The school is locked up pretty tight. We did an exterior survey. Something going on. Go to 35. able to reset the system now, so it's going to keep coming in. Okay, about 5 days, about 10:35 days, what? The condition, Sergeant.
Other condition, Sergeant.
Come off down the 9th to Charlie Session. Thank you.
Regards to the mistake, one more.
Yeah, 143.
10-4, Alabama.
Further.
No further units at 25530 Eastern Avenue, no further units.
So this is in regards to a question that we sometimes get these cases to pop, that they are audible to just your finger pressure, thumb pressure. But in rare situations where that doesn't do the trick, what I've used, and you've possibly seen me using that before, is just a baton of wood. Wood as opposed to metal, just easy to come by, doesn't scratch the tables easily, doesn't scratch the watches easily, but still I'm going to cover the watch with a cloth of some variety, anything, just to avoid any scuffs and scrapes. Now, because most watches, the lugs here, where the spring bars go in, they're more raised than the back of the watch. Usually you will need something in between the baton of wood and the watch case to be able to press it down. So in this case I've just been using this hard plastic cover to tip of the case knife here. And that's enough just to apply more focused, localised pressure on the case to bring closure to that case. So with the watch positioned under the piece of plastic and the cloth there, you just place it on and you can just use the heel of your hand to press down and that will pop back on. Alternatively, if you really need to exert a lot of pressure, you might want to put the watch under the middle of the baton and then you can apply your hand at either end to press down until you hear a nice little pop like so, and that lets you know the case is popped on. So nice and simple. Personally, I don't really see the points of investing in a case press unless you really need to. It's usually simply done by other means.
Hi, this is Mark.
5113 1 Avenue.
On the 7:200 hours.
2011, 10-4.
That's the very first visit before business.
What's my line? You from my phone, get the bus. We're now on 952. And it's 114 first in. 62, 63. One operation, apartment 3. On 3rd floor. 1 off 952, 1140 first in. 62, 63. One operation on 3rd floor.
Yellow.
4 apartment 3. Oh, 200 hours, 3 522.
So 522.
Okay, should put it Rapid 790 Elvis.
7th Street?
790 Elvis Lane.
They won't make notification. Seven five Charlie 1. Positive 39 for 714. Conduit Boulevard between Elder Lane and Fort Bell Street. We need to put this to the staff. That's 5 David.
David.
I'm a census for help 46 Indiana. Georgia and Sheffield.
Around the live advisor on the senior services are being requested in the confines of the 7th precinct, 43856th Street, 43856th Street, Open Fifth Avenue, North Carolina.
How's this open? This one's full of fish.
Box 2673 EMS on the you can make out 1091. My 855, somebody explore my 39, can you try to call it?
That's 5 Charlie 1. That's 1. The 70 receiving a 39 violation. Family is 15 Backman Street, 215 Backman Street, apartment Adams 2, in Liberty, Glenmore. Seven 3 Charlie. We respond to the 39 violation section, 215 Backman Street, apartment Adams 2, Liberty, Glenmore. Civil Code Santa X, breaking the order protection. Male black, Thomas Boylan. That's Briata.
Probably on the phone.
150. Seven 5 Delta West.
My director said.
From box 2215, the address 8690
Seven 5
I will display perfume department to do.
Seven 5 David 1. Seven 5 any type of callback, agent on the equal opposite.
Perfume department to do. 0205 is time dispatch of 44.
Seven 5 David.
Put a pickup of a EEP code in Atkins. You can cancel a boss cancel your issue. Let's just get a boss roll on, please.
That's where.
710, zone 4.
Could be go for.
You want to my interior, yes, overhand, come on.
Go 590.
You can walk in 90 gallons, shut the doors to my 1011.
Go for.
Emergency service truck 7. I'm
Zone 1.
at closing ambulance, Atkins Avenue, 75.
What the cross back up to school, it's a month or further.
Down 5 White Hill.
Call back on the one.
Down 5?
Try to call back on the one.
Over stand by.
Control me.
7-3 Charlie.
Hello, 34, I'm taking my call back. Is that a restless driver job? That's you give it to me, I'm coming in from Queens.
White Hill, check call back over.
Got a reckless stop, what's the Hutchinson Crossway, eastbound by exit 6. That's the truck, the blue Goya truck. Reliance Technology X-ray 149, down on the 100 case? First, I apologize. Northbound, going northbound. one talking right now. Doing the bug. Thanks.
Hi guys, today on Divas and best vegan banana bread ever. Like y'all, this might just be my favorite. No one can tell that it's vegan for real. Y'all ready? Alright, first step, I got this big old bowl right here that I get some all-purpose. Next I got me some cinnamon, some baking powder, baking salt, a little bit of salt, and a whisk all around. I love this recipe. It's waffle and I do not even break out my mixer. I love my mixer, but sometimes it's little like I don't feel like getting on it. Mixer. So this right here, I can work more time. And not really
54671, 1029 code 2. Notify housing, both elevator service in the building are out of service. That's what's supposed to win that.
5 and 18 hospital 405 for attempted injury close to Red Alert of County Surgery. 46 the time is 5 and 36.
Why is this guy walking around with one shoe?
5 Eddie.
I gotta say, guys, I'm not a fan of pistachios. But I keep eating it. Why? Maybe because that's the only thing I got to eat. Actually, I got some Cliff Bars too, but come on, New York. Let's go, New York.
Think about that in urban. The municipal package building, male white, 27 years old, Boston Gate, wearing all black cap. You know what? We're going to go ahead towards Albine.
Papa Bishop has the job for you. 11 Commercial Road, 2944 Pickett Avenue, 21 Resident in Bergen, 108 Nicholas Avenue, and a basic vehicle larceny.
Anything further on 4817? That's supposed to be in the park. For the roads and the services being requested in the confines of the 50 precinct. So wellness check to take a look at West 113, Treasury Avenue, Berkwood Terrace, that's 103, West 51 Street. I'm from 1030, I'm out to the 4 to East 5th Avenue. 52. About 20 years of wearing something man. Too old expensive. So I don't put no that location. But that's while it was if it's 2 million, it's not next to me at 20. This is your set box, 6-9, 2 minutes ago. The event is on scene if you want to. 201-714.
You're in beautiful Westlake Hills. This is where Joe Rogan lives, Lance Armstrong, Matthew McConaughey. And so we are here. We're going to go knock on random doors and find out what people do for a living. This is something since I was a little kid. I was like, how do these people get rich? And today, Austin, Texas. We're making a YouTube video, and we were just curious what you do for a living. You know what's funny, if I'm honest? When someone comes to my door, I don't open my door when someone knocks. I look through my blinds, I'm like, what you want? Do what? I live in the area. We're doing a series where we ask what you do for a living. So do you mind if I ask you? Yes, I don't know. Okay. Imagine some random guy comes to your door. Oh, excuse me. What do you do for a living? Hello, sir. How are you? Okay, first off, love your house. And so we're shooting a YouTube video. There's a guy back on your driveway. We're just kind of curious what you do for a living.
Among other things, I'm the founder of Dreamland.
Okay.
Which is an amazing family venue in Big Springs. A venue unlike anything else.
What did you do to get the money to be able to make Dreamland?
My first career was in finance.
Okay.
Wall Street guy, ran a hedge fund, and loved it. Then it was a fun game to play. About 7 years ago, I decided I wanted to play different games. When I grew up, I just loved games. When I graduated from college, I said, what am I going to do? How can I make a living playing a game? Running a hedge fund is basically taking other people's money and trying to invest for them. Convincing them, first of all, convincing them that you have some sort of special edge. You know something about markets that's special and valuable. That's the hard part, actually. A lot of the hard thing is convincing people of that. Then once you convince them that, you have to prove it. You have to find mistakes in markets. And I believe that markets do make mistakes. That markets are not rational. Humans, as we all do, we all make mistakes. I basically was playing a game. I did that for about 20 years.
This is weird. I'm just going to in the driveway. Sorry. Our channel's for people in business. And so we're like, what did you?
Charlie, try to pull back the left.
Thank you.
Thomas, Dallas Avenue, Different Avenue.
Cause no shit is very short and aided at this point. Really? Coming out directed, Clearview, LA.
The garage.
17th at 9th Ave.
What? Just be advised, the EMS was at the location that they were just a sleeper. They closed their shop.
Clear.
35 Avenue, 21 Street, and mileage 19019. Thomas,
91.
You have to call her first.
And for what's the Avenue 61 is 91, right?
What?
Your 61 at 617 Underhill Avenue to 91?
Go back to the female, please. On 113, Columbia Street, and Baltimore Street. 27 inches from the girlfriend. Has an around spot on it. And direct to 91.
What?
Looking at you. Columbia Street, followed by Columbia Street, Central and Middle Street. St. Charles Road.
If you monetize your YouTube channel sometime in the last 12 months, you're probably freaking out right now, trying to figure out why the income on your videos has suddenly collapsed. Well, I'm sorry to say this, but it's your own fault. And let that be a lesson for you. Don't trust YouTube AdSense. But let me show you what I mean. This channel is running up to the end of the year with a daily revenue of between $8 and $11, which is fair enough. But the moment we see the channel tick over to daily revenue drops to between $5 and $7.
And for no evidence involved, no one is it,
Now
right?
you may argue that this has something to do with
Negative 100.
over the time period in question, views were incredibly stable. If anything, they went slightly up, and yet the daily revenue for the channel clearly and suddenly drops. So if this has happened to you, let us all share the collective misery and adding your stories in the comments below. Now, while this video is mostly about the trials, tribulations, and pitfalls of YouTube AdSense, do make sure to stick around to the end because I have something truly mind-blowing that's going to put all of this into perspective. So what on earth is going on here? Is 2022 going to be another year of YouTube sticking it to creators whenever they get the opportunity? Well, obviously no, because if you've been monetized for any longer than 12 months, you will know that this decline in ad revenue is somewhat of an annual YouTube tradition. In previous years, for the channel seen here, the ad revenue drop has been even steeper. And you know what? This is what next year, the year after that, the year after that, and so on. And there's one very simple reason for this.
The location of the direction.
What do you do in the run-up to the holiday season? You buy gifts, of course, for yourself, family, friends, pets, everyone except me. And you often do that under the influence of advertising. And YouTube is no different.
brands will push their products as aggressively as they can while people are spending money. And then, come January, everybody gets their credit card statements and goes off into financial hibernation for a couple of months. And it's pretty much the same scenario for most brands. They spend the majority of their advertising budget in the final quarter of the year. Now, if you look at the YouTube algorithm or recommendation system and how video views fluctuate over time, one of the major factors is seasonality. And it's exactly the same for YouTube ad revenue. Seasonality affects what adverts are shown to viewers and how much it costs to put them on YouTube. And for most brands, this seasonal advertising inflection point comes around like clockwork every single year on the 31st of December. But not every brand. Yes, if you're in the business of selling New Year's resolutions, then now might be peak advertising season. If there are any fitness channels, diet channels, or any other channels who are experiencing an increase in ad revenue and CPM, do let us know in the comments below. And enjoy it, you've earned it. But generally speaking, from a creator's perspective, what can you do to mitigate this sudden, unavoidable, and inevitable plunge in revenue every single year? Well, you can create a response. The amount of advertising in your video topic is pretty predictable over the course of the video. So if you know when CPM and ad revenue increases in your video space, then make content you know your audience is going to watch during those time periods and make as much of it as possible. Just as a simple example, there is a reason why tech channels do Black Friday live streams and gift buying ideas over the course of November and December. Then, when ad revenue starts to decline, reduce your video output. If you don't do that, then the logic is unfortunately pretty simple. You're working just as hard, being paid a little bit less. Instead, invest the money you earned during those lucrative ad revenue days and the time you're gaining by not making videos, and reinvest it all back into the channel. That could be through buying and learning how to use new equipment for your YouTube videos. It could be taking an online course to improve your editing skills or your on-camera presence, or simply take a break, recharge your batteries, come back when ad revenue starts to stabilise, and it will. It always does. But perhaps more importantly than anything I've just said, here's what you need to do with YouTube AdSense. You need to stop relying on it. You have almost no control over how much you get paid for adverts on your YouTube video. The only solution to that is to get more views, and even then, you still might not get more ad revenue depending on the time of year. And YouTube holds all of the keys. They can flip a switch and it affects you. Instead, seek out brand deals and sponsorships where you at least have the power to negotiate your own value. Develop products, services, and merch that you can sell directly to your audience. And if you talk about reviewing products in your videos, make sure to set affiliate links so you get a little bit of kickback. In most cases, AdSense revenue makes up a small percentage of the total income of a successful YouTube channel. But all of that requires you to turn your YouTube channel into a business. Remember, create smarter. Now, having said all of that, YouTube ad revenue is incredible, but one thing, long-term passive income. Well, let me show you what I mean. The revenue data I showed you earlier on in this video all comes from my old YouTube tech channel. When I joined vidIQ, I mothballed the channel and haven't published a single video in almost 4 years. Fun fact, one of the play buttons from my shelves comes from that channel. Anyway, have a guess how much revenue I've earned from that channel since our last published video. I'll give you 5 seconds. Without lifting a finger, in almost 4 years, the channel has generated over $28,000. And you know what? I think I've invested that money very, very wisely into pretty awesome NFTs. And if you want to learn more about how to earn money beyond YouTube ad revenue, check out this video over here. It's awesome as well.
1020 on 1375, 1020 1375, buddy was it? 163.
Park City Boulevard. Yeah.
Oh, 236 hours, dispatch.
Yeah, mumbling on the phone because he's just drunk, you know. I'm gonna be that.
75 directed on 18th Avenue and 65 Street. 145, 45 dollars. One is a discretionary gas of 120. That's at 100 feet cross place, 100 feet cross place. And the description of
That was at 100. On the cross of Fraser Loop.
Wow, this dude is a super homeless hipster of sorts. He's wearing no shoes. He's got a banjo, a beard, and long hair. Kind of looks like a caveman. But no shoes, really? Wow. I would not want to be walking with no shoes in New York City.
First Avenue, should be 84.
What's the cab driver? Cab driver because talking about 4 passengers. And because Travis, the creator, Avalon. Right, corrected at 183 Charles. Copy. 24.
For Florida, Avalon, the big thing. 24 feet. Just late. 1-8.
That might be so far, that might be the same thing that people trying to steal a tire.
I don't charge.
I think 111 Humboldt Street.
The best Imperial, 1994. Can you put us on a direct to their Kersey, that's New York?
Adam, 50 out and 1134. What do you got, 31?
That's affirmative.
Who else you got to bill?
There's your boy. You still on that family at 146? Actually, on 130, sorry.
Pretty solid. How you show my Charlie car?
Charlie putting on the north.
Response. 30774.
Pretty solid. Reroute my Rochdale a little to that 31, please.
That's the auto right.
Mark my last 91, thank you. 13 David.
13 David.
98 from 118. Should back to 31.
Have fun.
take notes as you watch. And after the video, take a look at your notes. In your notes will lie patterns. Just try the video.
Right about that.
What would it be? If you were to give your number one most important piece of advice, something.
It's sad because he looks like, you know, he actually looks like one of those indie musicians. But now I feel like something happened to this guy, that he's looking on the road for cigarettes. He found a cigarette. He gave it to his friend, who probably also is homeless. Maybe he was one of those musicians that let the drugs side of the, you know, music industry get to him, and now he's just like a drug addict or something, and he's homeless. His band kicked him out of the band because he was a drug addict. He lost his girlfriend or his girlfriends, and now he's on the streets. You never know. You never know. Lesson learned, don't do drugs. Drugs are bad, kids. I'm just taking a wild guess here, but, you know, feel free to you know, have your own theories as well.
Starting my business so young, that took me a long time to learn, is you really need to find the right people to join you in the endeavor, because you're not going to be great at everything. So kind of just knowing what you're going to be great at, and knowing what you need to find in other people, whether it be partners or employees, to fill in areas where you're weak, that will ultimately make you unstoppable.
Read. You know, Warren Buffett used to still read 500 pages a day, and that's not negotiable. Especially if you're you want to know about your space, about what you want to be an entrepreneur in. Also, you want to learn about other spaces, because that can help you innovate. You can cross-pollinate, you can learn what you did in other fields, and bring it to yours.
When you're deciding what you want to do, don't just base it on how much money you make. What's going to make you the most money? Figure out something that you can do, that you're actually passionate about, that you actually want to do, that you love to do. And if you chase that, money will come, and you'll actually be happy doing what you're doing every day.
The best advice I can give an aspiring entrepreneur would be to be patient, and also do what you love. When you do what you love, it's not like going to work. It's like you're not working at all. And mistakes will happen. There'll be problems that'll come up, but you need to have the maturity to be able to understand the solutions to those problems. I myself personally have made every mistake once. The key is don't repeat that mistake.
So I wish when I first started my business, someone had told me how hard credit was going to be to get, and I would have signed up for every credit card I could get while I still had a job. It's very difficult to get credit from institutions once you start, because they see you as too high risk.
Stay in business. I think a lot of times people romanticize business, they romanticize entrepreneurship, and they don't understand that staying in business, money is the heartbeat of a business, and if your heart stops, you die. It's the only thing that determines whether you're living or not. If you run out of money, you're no longer an entrepreneur. So stay in business.
An aspiring entrepreneur, your biggest asset is your fearlessness, is your willingness to be naive and just go for it. Believing that you are invincible and you cannot lose. That is such a huge asset that later on in life, as life has gotten to you, as you have more experience and you have more painful moments in your life, you'll lose that. And right now, it is such a huge asset to be fearless, to just go for it, and not worry about what anybody else thinks. Tap into it as often as you possibly can, because that is where all the magic happens, is in action.
Find your passion. What drives you, motivates you on a daily basis in the long term. And the second part of that would be hard work and commitment. Never get up. Requires a strong constitution to delve into what really inspires you and motivates you.
Once you start to become successful on your own and ready to expand, don't assume that anybody else will work as hard as you.
oil. Because now your future is in the hands of all your employees and all your network. Everybody will do the best job they can. Nobody will work like you. As soon as you leave a task in the hands of others, it will be done 80%. And that will be true for everything.
Yeah, the first piece of advice I give anybody who's looking to start their own business, no matter what it is, is just to prepare that there's going to be a period of time where no one's going to be willing to do this for you. And you need to have some reserves to build up. So the biggest piece of advice I would give is find yourself somebody that you want to be like. And you may need several mentors for different things. Business mentors, may need a mentor for maybe speaking, maybe need a mentor for marketing. But go around and find yourself somebody that can help you achieve whatever your end goal that you have in your life. And ask them. You'd be surprised how many people are willing to help you out if you just simply ask them. And one of the biggest mistakes that I have
Roger, you can put that down on my
Just go all out. If you feel like there's something that you want to do that nobody's done before, just go for it. You know it's in the try. To leverage relationship capital and lose the ego. Leveraging relationship capital is using your network, because when you use your network, that's going to allow you to exponentially grow. And the right people can open doors for you, and can also attract the right talent to grow. Secondarily, by losing your ego and being the dumbest person in the room, you surround yourself with rock stars, which enables your company to grow. Too many times, aspiring entrepreneurs make the mistake of letting their ego get in the way of growth, and they feel like they have to have all the answers, and they push away talented people. So it kind of limits your company's ability to expand and grow.
Get to know yourself, because not everybody's cut out to be an entrepreneur. It sounds very glamorous in the beginning, but it's somewhat like child raising. Conception, not in the raising, but it's once you've conceived the child, you're strapped with it. You've got to raise that child to your best. You have a fiduciary duty to put that child in front of your own interest, and not everybody's up to that challenge. They like the dream of having their own business and having the freedom of their own business, but they're really not prepared for the responsibility that goes with it. Be patient. It's the hardest part of getting going. But the smartest thing is to be patient. Let deals come to you. There's going to be a ton of opportunities in your life through business plan. Stay patient to your process.
My biggest challenge was getting over the fact that people are going to judge you on your journey. Throughout this entire process of me getting to where I'm at now, especially using social media, I just always felt like what are people going to think about this? What if I don't make it? What's my family going to think? What's my friends going to think? After I kind of just let all of that go, and I realized that at the end of the day, it's for me, it's for my business, that's where I really started to see the results come into play. So I would just preach to not listen to all the outside noise and kind of just believe in yourself, keep your head down and keep on working.
The biggest thing it takes is the ability to, or the courage to take a risk. Most of the time, the life of an entrepreneur, the reason why you're going down that route is because big risk, big reward. So, you take that risk and, don't be afraid of what you do and just go after it. And I think that'll get you where you want to be at once it comes to it.
Generally, when you're an entrepreneur, you are dealing with your own capital, so you want to make sure you spend it in the right place. Do every bit of research you can prior to putting your own money out, because it's very hard to get your own capital, let alone
Mr. Buffett, how can I make $30 million?
Starting out, Charlie's always said the big thing about it is we started building this little snowball on top of a very long hill. So we started at a very early age and rolling the snowball around. Of course, the snowball takes your compound interest like a snowball. Sticky snow triggers to have a very long hill, which means either starting very young or living to be very old. I would do it exactly the same way if I were doing it in the investment world.
American house. $10,000 for the test. I'd start with the A's. Start going right through companies, and I probably would focus on smaller companies because I would be working with smaller sums, and there's more chance that something is overlooked in that arena. And as Charlie has said earlier, it won't be like doing that in 1951, and you can leaf through and find all kinds of things.
For the 1010, that's on Jamaica.
Age at you. But that's the only way to do it. I mean, you have to buy businesses, pieces of businesses called stocks. You have to buy them at attractive prices. You have to buy into good businesses. That advice would be the same 100 years from now in terms of investing. Well, if I were working with a small amount of money, the universe would be huge compared to the universe of a small amount. Actually, it could be 6 to 69 is the best period. Actually, my best period was before that. Right after I met Ben Graham in early 1951. But from the end of 1950 through the next 10 years, actually returned out at about 50% a year. And I think they were 37 points better than the Dow per year, something like that. But that I was working with a tiny amount of money. And so I would pour through volumes of businesses, and I would find one or two that I could put $10,000 into, $15,000 into that were just ridiculous. And obviously, as the money increased, the universe of possible ideas started shrinking dramatically. The times were also better for doing it at that time. But I think if you're working with a small amount of money with exactly the same background, Charlie and I have the same ideas, same whatever ability we have, you know, I think you can make very significant sums. But as soon as you start getting the money up into the millions, many millions, the curve on expected results falls off just dramatically. But that's the nature of it. When you get up to things you can put millions of dollars into, you've got a lot of competition looking at it, and they're not looking as I did when I started. When I started, I went through pages of pages. I went through 20,000.
Which year was it, 1984?
Sort of 811 St. John's Place. Interpersonal staircase, right back to the hallway. Mention that it's very dangerous, and the time we catch this exit one southbound out there, but it's very dangerous. Idle recovered. Really? As per the really?
So 164, you're going to be 98 from the 34? Me? I didn't take late. Okay.
Showboy 1 on day. At this location, United 29 Station.
That was 3-4 response. I'll clear my desk.
What's up?
Bet you we get an accident on the BQE.
Why?
Because I don't know what the fuck is on there, but all the way going up the hill from the Gowanus, that big hill, all the way onto the BQE, right before you get to the Brooklyn Bridge. Some truck must have spilled something or been leaking something because it's like this white shit all over the street.
And you had to drive over that?
I was driving on it, and what happened was when I was coming around the curve, my car was just sliding on it, and I was sliding towards the wall, so I turned the wheel a little bit more, and then my car started going like this. Somebody's going to come around that fucking bend at 70, 80 miles an hour. I was only doing 55. And they're going to fucking wipe the fuck out.
That was a hazmat job at the truck on 96 and FDR southbound. They hit the overpass. But something about the generator and diesel fuel all over the place.
No, I'm there. It seems like it's like, you know how restaurants pick up like, these trucks pick up like all the old oil or lard or whatever the fuck. It maybe one of them was leaking, man, because I'm telling you, that shit is like a slick, and it's thick in some places. It's like...
Well, that sounds like it, what you're saying. Heavy traffic. Maybe that's what it is. Is there heavy traffic too?
No. Somebody might have wiped out already. When did that just come over?
BQE near, you know, like right here.
Yeah, that's that whole area going all the way from up. That just happened?
28 seconds ago.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Heavy traffic.
There's probably going to be accidents all over there. Because if anybody comes through there quick, man, they're going to fucking light the fuck out.
I said thanks for not going to the... Wait, did I listen to your message?
You sent me a message about some bridge.
Oh, I thought I heard Manhattan Bridge. No, I said thanks for not going to the cop route. The Post would use that, even though it's just cops standing around, you know.
Did they use it?
Yeah, that's what I said. It turns out that was a story. But what about the 4-year-old? Because she wasn't found, it wasn't a story?
They were interested in it, but I guess they didn't follow up on it. Juan kept on asking me questions about it, and I was like, I have no idea. Go send a reporter up there. Like, what do you fucking want from me?
Rockaway.
I told you it was a 2-year-old. You got my message this morning, right?
Yeah. It wasn't a 4-year-old, 2-year-old. That's crazy.
So was a car stop or a pickup on the
Yeah, the Rockaway subway shooting was a story. Not likely, but it happened in the subway, you know. That happened before my shift, too. Like 9:30 p.m. I bet they're just gonna do, oh, breaking news, Connecticut family found dead, some shit like that. 3 children, 1 woman found dead in Connecticut home. What, so what, the father you think killed all of them?
Probably.
That's it. No details whatsoever. 3 kids and a woman. Must have been the father. That's lightning, right?
It was supposed to rain. It was supposed to be raining already. It was supposed to rain from 2 to 5.
Auto accident, McGinnis Boulevard. That's not near BQE. Thought I heard a cop yelling. But yeah, it's supposed to 3 a.m. to
5.
which is now. Heavy rain. Oh shit, heavy rain's coming. 3:45 a.m., 4 a.m.
Works for me. I would love it to rain in
3 to 5. What the hell?
South Nathan, 91, totally 91, 63 the house.
I sort of decided to work more on my Twitter than my fucking YouTube for now. I'm gonna build my Twitter real big and then use that to leverage.
Here's the thing, whatever you post, just post it. Twitter takes video, IG takes videos, YouTube takes videos.
Yeah, I know, but
Facebook.
is much easier to fucking build than YouTube.
The way I see it, it's almost like it's equal effort. Because you're just, and if you get a Hootsuite,
no, it's not equal effort. Because YouTube, you gotta make a whole video. Twitter, I can just fucking tweet and build fucking.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
So that's what I'm saying. I could just tweet here and there, like, and build a following of fucking 5, 6, 7,000 people, and then use that to leverage my fucking YouTube. You know, then start pushing my content and get them to come to YouTube, rather than try to build straight from YouTube.
If you got Hootsuite, I used to use them. You can post to everything at once using one thing.
There's this cool thing. It's called
Italian 4-5 received.
Tweepy?
4-5-10-4.
Which is TWEEPI, which it allows you to check your competitors, and it shows you all who's following them, or who they're following, shit like that. And then
I'm not sure if Hootsuite does that. But they had like a portal that showed all kinds of stuff, you know?
And then it tells you every day, it gives you tweets that you should respond to. And it also tells you who's most likely to follow you back if you follow them. Then it tells you who you should unfollow, and it helps you just fucking build it. And so far, I used it for one day. I got 7 new followers already.
Wow.
So I'm just gonna keep on using it. I'll just be able to build it quick, and then, like I said, use that to push into YouTube harder.
I looked into why YouTube went down. Because every year they decide, oh, we're gonna pay less or something, and they do that to everybody. Also, like, there's a certain time where they want to spend more in advertising, like say Black Friday or before the holidays, because they want people to buy shit. Then it's like January, it's like, oh, okay, now let's chill on the advertising, you know, that kind of stuff. So those are some of the factors, you know. But then they say don't depend on that AdSense, you know. Have other sources of income, you know, like I do with the members or whatever it is. Some people have Patreon.
Right. Which is the way I'm eventually going to go. Like, that's the whole point. That's what I'm saying. Like, most of the guys that do what I do, most of them don't do it on YouTube. Most of them all have Discord groups, Patreon groups, Telegram groups.
I never tried Telegram.
So, and they're all hooked into their Patreon or their YouTube, is how they collect their membership fees. So I really don't need YouTube to create a membership thing, because you're getting signals and stuff, buy signals and all that stuff. So I don't need that. I can put buy signals up in a private Discord and beach is good. So I'm like, why take all that time and energy to do an hour video every fucking day when I could just easily just be tweeting and doing shit like that?
Like you do on Facebook right now.
Right.
Like those posts that you make.
Right. My Discord, I set everything up already. I haven't started pushing it yet, but everything, like all the sub channels are built up. I have a feed coming in so that it gives all the crypto news. Like every 20 minutes or a half hour, you get a new article on like crypto from all the big like crypto news channels, and it's cool because it comes right to your phone. See, it comes up like crypto cloud traders. Coinbase data shows stronger accumulation trend for ADA. And you click on it, and it takes you to my Discord.
Oh, okay.
And then you click, you could read all the news things. So it comes all in, but you could take off those notifications if you don't want them, and just because we have like 20 different channels in the Discord, you could just get notifications for certain channels. So like I do crypto, but I want to have a guy that knows each move the way I do to focus on Forex, and then one to focus on stocks, so that if you're not a crypto guy and you just want to trade Forex or you want to trade regular stocks, you'll still get signals based on our system. And you'll only get the notifications when something's put in that channel as opposed to every channel.
Your son knows the Discord stuff?
He's got his own Discord.
He set it up for you?
No.
That's what happened with my kid. He set up the whole Discord for me and everything.
He actually did his where he could get listed. I didn't want to be listed because in their terms, if you accept a certain thing where they set up certain things for you, stuff like that, and then they list you, it says that they have a right to monitor your channel, and if they don't like something, they can fucking ban you, kind of like YouTube does. You know, if they see something they don't like or language or anything, they could just say, "Oh yeah, we're gonna put you in fucking Discord jail or whatever fuck for 2 weeks." So I said, "No, I'm not gonna do that. I don't want to be listed. I'll build my base. You can't look in my fucking thing. That's it. It's a private community."
It's always better when you're in control, you know?
I mean, I'm sure if I got listed on Discord, it would help out a lot, because anytime somebody's looking for crypto, that's on Discord, they just type in crypto and all the crypto channels come up.
Yeah.
Mine won't come up because it's private, but if it's going to save me from having to deal with them fucking...
Their cancel policy, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Let's go to Connecticut.
You go up and let me know what's in.
I bet the other crew went. I bet they went. They like to travel. Nope, I'll stay here. 90 minutes though. That's not the worst commute time in the world.
No, it's not. And if I went there, I'd just call up the casino up down there and get a room for free and fucking sleep over and then come back in the morning.
I think it'll take the right incident for me to do like a 90-minute thing or something, you know? Like, I don't know, plane crash, 10 people dead, something like that.
It's got to be something like a plane crash, because anything like a multiple person shooting, it's never what you expect it to be. Like it's never it never becomes worth it.
I think the last one that I thought was like gonna be pretty big, and it turned out to be one of the biggest fucking, you know, stories was the January 6th, right? The insurrection. That was huge. But then, God forbid, I mean, you know, a lot of those people ended up being on the FBI's list and shit. You know?
Listen, we're already on the FBI's list. Because we're journalists, we're already on.
Oh, yeah? But I mean, you know, that I don't get. Like, I get it, like, you know, your passport does it say occupation on there or something?
I don't think so.
Well, let's say you go to a foreign country, you identify as a journalist. Oh, I would not even mention it. Especially Mexico.
Some places it helps you.
Oh, yeah?
Like Haiti when they had the presidential.
Oh, okay.
So a bunch of guys went down there, and they were driving in the car on this road because they'd go from Haiti to Dominican Republic every day.
Yeah.
And so on their way back to Dominican Republic, there's this like long stretch of road, and they're driving down it, and all of a sudden, like 10 kids come out of the sides with machine guns, dude. And
you were there?
No, they were telling me.
Oh.
And there was black journalists in the car, and that's who they wanted. They were like pointing at them, they're like, yeah. And they all showed their press passes, and they left them alone.
Why?
They're taught, don't mess with the press. Like that's.
Why do they want the black guy though?
I don't know why.
Another thing, in some countries, they know you like you're an American, you know? Luckily, if I go to Asia, I blend in well.
Yeah, but you know, in a lot of black countries, they kill each other. Like they have these. Like look at Africa, man. You have like these people that just come in and they fucking kill everybody in the fucking village.
Like the medieval times, right? Look at me. I am your captain now.
So, yeah, the press thing helps you in a lot of countries. I don't think it helps you
Secure the door.
in Middle Eastern countries. You'll probably be a mark because they'll probably want to capture you and use you as fucking like a bargaining chip with the U.S. But most other countries
I feel like Dubai and shit should be cool, right? You know? I wouldn't be going to like Afghanistan or anything like that.
Dubai's got some crazy laws, dude.
Yeah? They're trying to promote it as like this tourism place, right? Oh, visit Dubai.
Dubai's got crazy laws, man.
Yeah?
You could find yourself in big trouble if you don't know the laws there.
You're looking it up? I'm looking it up too.
I'm going to call it back.
Swearing on WhatsApp? Really? Swearing in public. You can't swear in public?
4. They're in room 16.
Eating or drinking on public transportation?
No black, no black. Jonathan, that was a bad mistake.
Oh shit, you can't check someone else's phone. Right? Like going into someone else's phone?
You can't show public affection. You can't. There's a lot of shit you can't do.
You can't eat or drink on public transport.
Having an unclean car.
Unclean car. Carrying foods containing poppy seeds.
91.
You're considered disfiguring the town image and public health if you have a dirty car.
The hell?
Taking photos of individuals without their permission. Awfully serious offense that has brought out many of us.
Oh, we're on the same page. That's hilarious.
Could be jailed for 6 months and a fucking. So 10,000 dirhams is $2,157. So 500,000 dirhams for taking somebody's picture. That would be $200,000,
dude. This Australian teacher posted a picture of a car parked in 2 parking spots on her Facebook. And she got like she was jailed and fined $2,000.
See, public display of affection.
Oh, taking photos or sharing photos of crashes. What the hell? So you can't be a stringer in Dubai.
Women must have their arms, legs, and head covered.
Men not allowed to wear sleeveless. Cross-dressing is strictly prohibited. Damn it!
Dude, this is only 13 laws. I read one that was like 100 laws, man.
I was planning to dress like a lady boy when I went there.
Fucking insane laws, man. You could get yourself in a lot of trouble.
F that, man.
You know, if you borrow money in Dubai and you will pay it, I don't remember if it's. Not
and for all units arrive alive, that's
103, 107 might have a shots fired.
543 million bucks, and now again, smoke on the 10th floor. 4310. Sandbox initial 1336, 1401 West 100 Street. Land of Power Boulevard,
Now I want to look up stuff that in my country where I'm from.
If you default on a loan, they
you go to jail, yeah.
Yeah, you go to jail and you're not. They remove you from being able to leave the country.
No wonder they dump their sports cars
Yeah,
random
everywhere.
places, right?
They just leave their freaking. You can find abandoned fucking Lamborghinis all over the place.
Yeah, there's a whole video on it.
There's another call to B11, shot fired 184 in the Liberty.
Well, in Malaysia, you can't sing obscene songs in public. So you're like, what, you want to sing F the police? Or, you know, you want to rap F the police? I guess you can't do that.
Shot fired at 784. Is this the same callback? Nah, this is one. This person called to 311. The other lady was calling
You
from
can't bathe yourself or your dog in public. Who does that shit?
Yeah, who does that? Exactly. Homeless people. Let's go.
Riding a horse or elephant on the streets of Malaysia.
Oh,
What
man,
the
I
hell?
leave my elephant home.
Remember the guy in Staten Island with the horse? Remember that?
I'm sure there's a lot of people in Staten Island.
His neighbors hated him because, you know, you can smell the horse shit and everything. Oh shit, the rain is really coming in.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna go to my car.
It's time to wipe. Luckily I got this towel handy.
Back in my car.
Yeah, we might have just do a weather story. Some flooding and shit.
I'm not.
Charlie.
7 Charlie to 6. Seven Charlie to 6.
About the 92 front. 98. From 84 Adam.
All right, 10-4, sir. 822.
7 brother on box 481. Yeah, that's all one. 152 10 foot. 3 hours inspection.
All right, let's look up. Is the chat dead? Let me look up the live chat here. Binoculars, rocking guy on a bench. Last message was at 2:39. Wow, the chat has been dead for an hour. Let me restart this just to make sure. Yeah, it was. Last message by Jillian. What about stupid, crazy laws in Europe? In France, it's illegal to name your pig Napoleon. That's hilarious.
Lost 1342, same team, lost 1342. That's the score going on. 5. And the goal time. So yes, 18% for
You can get arrested for wearing a skirt. If you're a guy, you can get arrested for wearing a skirt in Italy.
nice room and 84, right? Sorry. We're at 112.
In Denmark, if a person finds a lost child, they can claim the child as their own if a parent does not help within 2 hours. What the hell? If you challenge a man to a fist fight to the death in Norway, he must accept. If he does not, you have to pay him a penalty of 4 deer.
Well, please, Sarge, I got a voice. I'll try it again. Next year with a message.
It's only one.
Well, please, try one.
Show us message here.
You know you're not here. I'm still, all I got is Department 623 on the 6th, male name Kareem Newsom. I got a voicemail time to left for one of the sergeant. I'll have Department 623 on the 6th, named Kareem. For the one thing, okay?
In Denmark, it's not against the law to escape from prison.
Don't be where you want that, Charlie. Alright. Hey, Sergeant, check the call back to me one more time. For $1 now. Also be advised, there's a person on scene at the location named Albert Perez.
Hi, Charlie.
136 and 2159 Fifth Avenue and 5 Avenue and 136. So there's one in the same caller. I'm trying to get 95.1. I think you show us out on the 75 Henry at 47
For Fairville, the 5th floor mechanic room door. Tom Square Post 5 and 6 on the air, Tom Square Post 5 and 6.
Drop down 20. Keep
6-4 road and where?
And Central Park Road.
9th precinct, regarding a past assault, be advised, they're looking for a location of us on a 1011 commercial, 141 West 10, 141 West 10, Greenwich to Berkeley, please. That be handled. Station here, let's come here. Okay. Sound good.
Yeah, mark it at 96.
I just tasted my meatballs that I eat with my pasta. No, in my mind, like a memory sort of taste, not that I tasted it. And I gotta say, I can't really eat that pasta and meatballs. So I still get some. It just needed some cheese, you know? Needs some mozzarella.
Did you try to call back on that?
One Sergeant, you guys, what do you need over there? Copy, thank you.
7 0 push that action.
Southbound GCP right before 9-4.
Alright, 7950, next to the north side of route.
10-4, thank you.
Jerome and Mon-
Davis. 2004 Davidson, 9 yards, something going on, I'm over there.
We're still on scene, trying to reset it.
So, where's the target? I don't know. I have a gun in my face. So, talk a little bit about range theatrics. There's a lot of goofy stuff out there. Don't get sucked into it. Always question whether or not it makes sense. What makes sense is train for the fight. Proper bullet placement. Check your side. What I'm talking there. This is target to the ground. Let me demonstrate what I'm talking about there. First off, we have the fake scan process. If we're really going to scan and assess, I would probably close in on that target with something like this. Another one of my favorites is following the target to the ground. Let me show you what
So I had to ask somebody, why are you tracking your gun to the earth? The question was, I'm following the target to the ground. My answer was, the target didn't fall to the ground. It's still standing there. They were simulating the target falling to the ground. So does a target fall straight down in slow motion? I think not. When you shoot them, a lot of times they go like this before they fall. So maybe go boom, boom. What if he is in a car? Boom, boom. What if he is up on a landing? Boom, boom. What if he is down in the basement? Boom, boom. It doesn't necessarily make that much sense. So always question whether or not the theater that you are performing makes sense prior to you practicing it until it becomes habitual. Rock and roll.
We are 27 Central for the social saddle.
This one, location?
I'm sorry? McLean Avenue.
Is there another street to South McLean Avenue?
Yes, 61. It's actually just before exit 4 for the Cross County complex.
So the only thing that's messed by exit 4?
That's all.
Hey guys, so this is with nearby Mike over at Fame. Today,
Going back from that a little bit ago. So this particular earpro that I'm using right here are these Mario Land.
keep these tight, and if you guys don't want to wear them, you'll see it going in front the whole time.
That's superior.
It is, it's got visible, but yours definitely works.
But this, it's still visible for the MS-2000 just because it's not as...
That's what that is. Let's get my check on the jack.
You back in the truck off the jack?
No, at this time, Billy Personnel, I don't see. The time when I was going back to the center. That was before I was in the there, call back to that. Okay.
So what I'm basing this on is what I learned from my coach. I've been correct on a lot of things. It's based on John's teaching model, which is based on a modern sports coaching model. He uses Python, speed, technique, body placement, looking through, set up line for the shoulder, and I'm going to demonstrate what's going on here. His stock is a little low, it needs to be about an inch up, and that way he can just snap the sucker up right to the eye line, break the shot as soon as it's, see, he's wasting movement, but bring his head down, so his head is moving, his optic moving, they have to find the same.
So what is the court calendar for structural plan? That out top on 1 box 516 and 116 Castleton Avenue, Carolyn Street, for structural plan. That hour number 5 class 3 box 2253, 2636 Howard Boulevard between Sterling Avenue and Beach Avenue. Manual wall.
So what I'm basing
Sterling Avenue, Beach Avenue. Manual wall. 344 hours suspension 249.
Black with a dark green jacket,
it's about
black shirt, glasses, carrying a backpack.
pretty quick, the goal is 0. So again, you can mitigate this by having the stock higher and then calibrating to the eye, not to get to the optic. Stance is pretty good. What happens here is the shock wave is more. So his shoulder would be better if it was part of the shoulder right here, near the ear bump. And what that does is that presses his gun and back just like 90 degrees in a little bit right sideways. You can bring the stock out to like right definitely hard part of the shoulder, so much kind of where your joint is. Elbow here brings the mags sharp line and right point up here a little bit. Use your mag to be a little bit faster, take up a little bit of this vision line.
Yeah, we'll do the 1 What's your name? Randy? Okay, so Randy's about to do one reload.
1020 to box. 1020 on box 516. 516 by your beach.
111 Adam.
346 hours suspension 249. Box 516, PD response. Looks like we have a possible assault on the location. 346 hours suspension 249. Attack. 516 will drop down to a 1018 time. Use an X156-79 for a assault at the location. So that you have EMS and TV assigned. 10-4. 347 hours suspension.
What?
Really? About the Jackie 91, something going to 7950 job. Zero waiting on Sunset. Just update NYPD that they're stating that it's on historical location.
Boy?
Yeah, boy. That's just for the Grove County Parkway. Just update think we're going on 149 Street on the 2061. That's what you have, man. What are you showing? 4341. That out on about 9 on the West Shore Expressway. Exit 9 westbound for the right. 061 neighborhood. That out on about 994. On the West Shore Expressway, westbound. Exit 9 for a motor class.
86th Street, 4th Avenue.
350 hours dispatch. 7950.
Look at the T-Rex arms.
Some of us are just...
First drill, we're going to engage. Now, the important thing is when you have the gun up on the target, you're going to be very forceful and deliberate with your movements. So you don't want to have any slop in there. If your joints are sloppy, you need to put screws in them to keep them from moving at all. I'm going to take my hands behind the power drill, and he's going to screw my joints in with a screw gun in my hands. That way, with it, by then, we're going to engage all over my cameraman. All right, here we go. Give me a time. That looks like a 127, 127, 127, 127, 127. Perfect consistency. Can't get much better than that. I mean, you at home, I know you suck ass. I'm an expert. I shoot about 1 million rounds a year. You know, I do these classes. And it's just kind of, I'm not a good trainer. It's just to like impart a little bit of my, I don't know, my super charismatic nature. Some of my coupons for my handgun holsters, and my $3,000 battle belt that I sell. Just practice more than you can afford, and it'll be as good as me. So that's it.
That out to 166.
Give me one.
Engine 166. supposed to be on the West Shore before Glen Street. 166, step. Fire 86. Fire 86, that's 4. Fire 83. 83, 10 4. Squad 8. Squad 8, 10 4. 2 1. Oh, 353 hours, dispatch 220. That out to the 2 1 per time. 2 1. We're changing the box to 8713, and it's supposed to be on the West Shore before Glen Street. Okay, what am I responding to? This vehicle accident? 950. That's affirmative. 10 4. That's my car and stop. 354 hours, that's CWI. Shows out to the 112 door. Testing sergeant notified. Notify the base of district, please.
No fire in Staten Island.
Box 1030, it's going to be a 19 for 1029, code 1. Just be advised, we shut the only elevator in the building on the first floor. Lieutenant, check. Box 657, currently using 101, rectify investigating an odor on the 76th floor. Hazardous floor, 03 just hours to
Right on now? Unit be advised, clear the air. Unit, please be advised to clear the air. Be advised not to cut each other off. Let's find the last authority. Transport, give me one. Proceed. Be notified of service in case they go to the land to the emergency service. Transport. One Charlie. Unit, give me one, please. Unit, give me one for Charlie. Charlie, keep pull back 132 vehicle. Be advised, are also having a 30 in progress. Give me one. Firearms involved.
PD's on scene. We're going to make this box at 10:18, 10:37, code 3. All the units in the process. 10-4. Gray hour 86. 358 hours, dispatch at 249. No plate. Charlie, how long? 5 minutes. Box 657, but he's attending for 1026, 4 fault, 1707 or 174, no extension, all units attending is unavailable. Anything above 657, anything above 657 for 1026, close to the time. I'll leave an after 72.
Happy 3 away, you should allow with 7998.
0359, the time dispatch to 44.
7998.
Temple, you responding to the van with Miss West Bay, exit 1 west southbound?
Yeah, the time.
Yeah, sorry, the vision is, stay on the job then. Take yours, we on 98.
Temple is
Be advised, I'm on the phone with PACD. I'm on the phone with PACD.
Why does motorcycle got his flashers on? I don't get it.
Either totally asleep at the wheel or they don't have much of any kind of a life. No responsibility, nothing they're building. So my life is really about learn from the best, but I don't start with the how. I start with, I think you gotta have a dream.
The School of Greatness. Please welcome Ms. House.
changed over the years. Probably 30 years ago, it might have been a little bit different than it is today because you've been researching so much about mindset, about neuroscience, about the body, about nutrition, about all the different medical things that are out there. Is there something new that you do with your morning routine now that is different then? And what has really helped accelerate your productivity, your joy, your peace at this level with your morning routine?
Well, I have certain fundamentals that haven't changed. I think I've shared with you before, the first thing I do every single morning is I go in freezing cold water. And I've shared this with many people. It's not because I'm a masochist, but because it moves the lymph of your body, as you well know. And when you jump in, it never feels good to go in, but getting out, you feel incredible. But I do it for a different reason. I do it to train my brain to say, when I say now, it means now. When I say go, we go. I don't stand there because it's cold and go maybe in a minute when I'm ready. And I think I've shared with you before, I don't think I've ever had a morning I look forward to jumping in that water ever. But I always do it because I've trained my brain. This is how we work. And if you train your brain to do that every single day, then it'll do it on the more difficult and important things in life. But I also I do my priming, I think you're familiar with, which is I do 10 minutes, and I pick 10 minutes because if I said do 20 minutes or 30, I don't have time. But if you don't have 10 minutes for your life, you don't have much of a life. So I do this 10-minute process, and if people want to know it rather than walk through it right now, they can go to TonyRobbins.com/priming. There's a video, it's free. But the essence of it is I change my body radically, and I do 3 things to make sure that my brain is primed. And what I mean by primed is most people think their thoughts are their thoughts, Louis, and you and I know better because you and I have read the studies, right? Priming is a psychological principle where you think thoughts, you think they're yours, but very often they're created by the environment. So one example was Harvard has done multiple studies on this, and one of the studies they did was taking people, walking up to people. They hired 2 actors. They walked up to 100 people. They do the exact same thing, men and women. And what they did is they walk up with a cup of coffee in their hand, and they look at you and go, here, would you hold this for a second? And then look down and reach in their pocket and pull out their phone. And most people then take the coffee. There's nobody there. You're not looking to give it back, right? And then they do what they do on the phone. They put it back in. They go, thank you so much. And they take their coffee back and they walk away. But then about 20 minutes later, if you're at a mall or a school campus or whatever, a person comes by with a clipboard and they give you $20 and they say, listen, I know this sounds crazy, but if you'll give me 30 seconds of your time, the $20 is yours. I need you to read 2 minutes of this, literally this little story, and then just answer 3 questions for me. Here's the interesting part. Half the people have a reaction, more than 80%, and half have a reaction 80% difference. And here's the question. They read the same story, but half the people are handed hot coffee, half the people are handed iced coffee. And the question they ask is, how would you describe the main character of the story? I'm going to read a few paragraphs. And the people who are handed hot coffee say the person is warm and genuine. 81% of the people, 79 to 80, 79.8, it's a 1% difference, natural variability. Who are given the iced coffee say the person is cold and uncaring. I could tell you 20 studies like that would blow your mind how your brain is conditioned or primed by the environment. And think about all that's going on with COVID of the last 2 years and how many people's brains live in fear. And in my new health book, I put in there just to remind people with COVID, outside being 80 years old, the number one, or having 4 or 5 comorbidities, number one factor, 80% of the people, of it 79.8%, are obese. That's something you can do something about. The second factor, according to the CDC, is fear. Because anxiety makes you short of breath, they freak out, and their whole nervous system starts to go shut down. Your immune system can be shut down just by fear alone. And so this experience of life that we have, most people just don't understand that you are being primed all the time, and unless you prime yourself, you're going to be primed by the environment, which most people understand that your brain right now is being conditioned and triggered whether you know it or not. If you're in any social network, it's being done continuously by algorithms. So I want to take control of my brain. So I do 3 quick things. 1, I take 3 minutes of those 10 minutes after I've changed my body, and I focus on 3 different events in my life that I'm grateful for. I usually pick 2 big ones and 1 small one. It could be as simple as a smile on my daughter's face.
the wind against my skin. But I don't like, if you've ever been on a roller coaster and you remember the roller coaster over there, it's not the same as remember going over the edge like you're there. So I do it in an associated way. And it changes your biochemistry. Now, it sounds pretty, positive thinking. I'm going to be grateful. But there's a value to it because the two emotions that mess up your business, your life, your relationships are anger and fear. And you can't be angry and grateful simultaneously. And you can't be fearful and grateful simultaneously. So by starting my day with that, and it's not some fake pump up positive thinking, they're real experiences. So it literally teaches your body to go in that state, because otherwise the environment we're in right now, there's a whole lot of uncertainty and fear. Then real fast, I do this 3-minute process that's kind of like a blessing. And then 3 minutes, the last 3 minutes are called 3 to Thrive, where I focus on 3 things I want to accomplish, but instead of thinking I want to accomplish, I see, feel, and experience it as done. I feel grateful, I celebrate it, and it trains your brain. So in 10 minutes, I'm done. Third thing that I'll do, I immediately send a message or a text or an audio message to somebody as a sincere compliment. And I don't go, dude, great job, or wow, you're cool. I say, hey, listen, I saw you on Tuesday with those kids, and I saw you take that extra 20 minutes no one else did. I just want you to know, I saw that, I thought that was incredible. So I'm always very specific so they know it's not just some positive thinking bullshit call, it's sincerely doing it. It makes me constantly look for the good in the people I work with. Fourth thing I do is whatever I don't want to do, the most challenging part of the day. I want to go handle that problem, I want to handle that issue, because after you do that, everything has momentum. So those 4 are my core. Now, what I've done to be able to have more energy and vitality and strength, I just finished a book called Life Force. Spent 3 years on it. And in there I give all the details of what to do depending upon what your goals are and what your direction is, stage of life. Are you looking for more energy or more strength? Are you looking to extend the quality of your life? Are you dealing with a real disease? And I did Money Master the Game, and I interviewed, at the time, 50 of the smartest people in the world financially, Ray Dalio, Warren Buffett, etc. This time I 107 Nobel laureate scientists and the greatest regenerative doctors on the face of the earth. So there's nothing in here that's my opinion. It is all science, and it's stuff that you would think would happen 20 or 30 years in the future that's happening either right now or the things that are coming in the next 12 to 36 months that the FDA is currently looking at for approval.
I wanted to ask you a follow-up to one thing you mentioned there, which I think a lot of people don't do, which I think incredibly well. I've seen you do this many times. You mentioned you reach out to someone, you'll text someone, you'll send a voice note or a video message, or maybe you're calling them or just saying hi to them and telling them you're acknowledging something that they're doing well, that you appreciate. I don't think that many people do this. Why is this so important for you personally? And why do you think this would help so many people get out of themselves and overcome anxiety and stress if they did this even a couple of times a week? I know you do this every day, but just a couple texts a week. Why was this so valuable?
Number one, I love people, so I love to sincerely. If you just call someone to make a compliment and it's not sincere, anybody can feel that. I don't do that. It's like I pride myself in finding the goodness in people or the skill sets in people, and I also know that what is acknowledged tends to grow. So from the standpoint of that, I want them to feel that feeling of being appreciated. I want them to know I see what's happening behind the camera, so to speak. That's what matters. It's not how everybody else sees you, it's how you really are. And then it also deepens every relationship you have when you sincerely acknowledge somebody and you notice something other people don't notice. And so it deepens the connection. And to me, quality of life is a quality of 2 things, your emotions and your relationships. And if my emotions are terrible, my relationships are going to be terrible. But if I have great emotions and I can extend that out to help other people, then it just makes me feel more alive. So I look for me and them. It's a virtuous cycle.
Right. Yeah. I think if someone's feeling stressed, the easiest way to overcome that is do what you said, which is focus on the things you're grateful for. Get out of yourself and start acknowledging someone else. You'll build that deeper relationship. Feel better in the process.
Yeah, now you got positive momentum energy. Now you attack the most difficult thing of your day, and when you make that your habit, the most difficult thing gets smaller and smaller because you're feeling stronger and stronger, right? And then you have momentum, and so now you attack the next difficult thing, and it doesn't even feel difficult at that point. But the whole secret is most of us don't realize, depending on which research you buy into, somewhere between 45 and 55% of what we do is habitual. And the great thing about habit is you don't have to think. So I don't know about you, but the first time I tried to drive a stick shift car when I was a little kid, it's like I'm supposed to do this, watch the rearview mirror, and it's too much. But once you learn it, most of driving, 99% of it, it's habits, so now your brain is free to do other things. That's the value of making something habitual. The weakness of making it habitual is you don't grow, right? The weakness of making it habitual is you don't feel fully alive. So it's like you got to find that balance in your life. But if you can create habits that make you do the right things for your mind, your body, your emotion, and for others, then let those take over. Then it becomes, it's like working out. You and I both are workout nuts. And it's like, in the early days, it's hard to work out. At this stage of my life or yours, if you didn't work out, I don't work out, my bet is you'd be pissed off and frustrated, right? You need to work out. It's a part of who you are now. In the beginning days, it's like the last thing I wanted to do. But once it's in your life, that now frees you up to use that energy for everything else that matters in your life.
Yeah, absolutely. 2.5 years ago, I had the privilege of being in your island in Fiji. It's been about a week with a small group of people, Dean and a bunch of other guys and gals. Got to spend some time with you, and you had a prediction. You said winter is coming.
Yes, I did.
And you know, Dean has told me that you have predicted many things over the last, 4 decades. The economy and what's happening in the world and all these different crises. You're kind of on the front lines of access to the most brilliant people in the world. So you know what's happening before it happens. And you said to us, winter is coming. You probably knew this 2 years prior to that. And you said, you don't know when exactly, but it's coming soon. And then, I don't know, 4 or 5 months later, it hit, and it hit hard for a lot of people. And it's still hitting hard, like we're talking about the last couple of years. And I don't think it's going to slow down anytime soon. It seems like there might be some hope, and then, boom, another wave of something, whatever it is. What did you learn from researching the new book? Mind, health, in new ways to support us when the winter continues to hit, because it doesn't seem like it's going away anytime soon.
Well, you're hitting on a huge note. I'd love to plant the seed with everyone listening, and that is we're about halfway through winter. But my hope is this is the year where that part starts to change, but we're still in winter, meaning so many people have been conditioned to be fearful, so many businesses have been shut down, our children have been kept out of school for such a long period of time, that there's after effects on that. And it's also, you want to be a student of history. Think of it this way for a second. When did mankind really become a dominant force on Earth? When they made one distinction. I've shared that. I think I told you there's 3 skills that you want to master if you want to have an extraordinary life, no matter what decade we're in. You've probably read Oxford and many other universities are doing these studies where they say half the jobs we have today will be gone by 2040, which sounds like a long time, but it's 18 years from now, and that'll go like this. And so my grandkids, my daughter, it's like, what I want to help them with, well, the first skill you got to master to be great, you're in the school of greatness, is the ability to recognize patterns. When humanity recognized the pattern of the seasons, the whole world changed. Because we went from hunter-gatherers trying to survive from place to place where we're exposed to everything, to wait a second, if we plant in the springtime, we protect in the summer, we reap in the fall, and then we hang on to some of that so we can live through the winter, that created communities for the first time, and then eventually cities and states and countries. So that changed the world. What will change a person's life is when you realize there's also a set of seasons in your own life. And so think of it as springtime. Things are easy to springtime. You don't have to do that much. Growing as a kid happens naturally. All life is supporting you. It's sending you, teaching you, sharing with you. Now when you get from 21 to 41 or 22 to 42, whatever range you want to talk about, some people get there at 25, you now are in the real world. And now you go test what you learned in your springtime. And it's a hot summer and you find out, holy shit, a relationship's different than I thought it was when I'm in an intimate relationship, committed. It's not the thing I just envisioned so easily. Or I'm not as bulletproof as I thought I was. I'm not president of the United States already and a billionaire like I said I was going to be when I was 19. So you start to learn, test, figure out what's real. It's an important stage of life. 42, 43 to 62, 63 is the power of your life. It's the reaping time. If you worked hard in the spring and the summer and you put yourself out there and you planted, it's a reaping time. It's a time when you really become a leader. Just everyone You go from 63 to 83, and maybe 83 to 103, and the oldest living human's 119. You have an extended final season of your life where you get to be the mentor, you get to share, you get to make a difference. And maybe towards the end of your life, people look out for you again if you looked out for everybody else. That's kind of the cycle of life. But then there's a third pattern, and that's the cycle of history. The most powerful people, by the way, have used not only pattern recognition, but the second skill, pattern utilization. They see a pattern and they use it. So you'd say, how did Jeff Bezos become the richest man in the world? And the answer's simple. He studied the growth of the internet at an early stage and saw how explosive it was. It was like nothing else he could see. And he just figured any product, books, was the easy one to start with. But he got himself in, and then he started to learn the real secret. The convenience is what people value more than anything else. And when you hone in on not one distinction, he not only recognized the pattern, use the pattern, the people that are real masters create their own patterns, right? You play everybody else's music, and then eventually get good enough you can create your own music, right? So the similar thing happens. And so what's occurred is, if you life, and then there's seasons in history. So watch this. This is what gives me great optimism for everyone watching here. First of all, winter's not forever. No pandemic lives forever. No, war lives forever. Nothing. Everything changes and everything ends. It means something new occurs. You may not like it, but that's how life is. And the good news about winters, it's always followed by springtime. Historically, some winters are long, some are short, but they're always followed by springtime. What follows the night? What a cool way to set it up if you were God of the universe, right? So imagine for a second, all of your listeners or viewers, and you think about it too. What if you're born in 1910? Now you know the seasons of a person's life. So from 1910, the next 19, 20 years of your life, you're going to be absorbing what was happening. World War I ends, the world looks like it's a great place, new technology, cars, radio, and then what happens? An explosion of abundance, the roaring 20s. And so you're a kid, you're 14, 15 years old, and you're like, I can't wait to get a car to go. But what happened when that person hit the next stage of life at 19, 20, 21 years old? As they came of age, it's 1929. And suddenly, people are jumping up, total depression, dust bowl, nobody's got jobs. It looks horrific, and it was horrific. But did they get a break? No, when they turned 29, it's 1939. So think about it now, World War II breaks out. You and I don't remember, we weren't there, but anybody who was alive will tell you, it looked like the whole world was gonna end. Hitler was sweeping across Europe, bombing London. It literally looked like the world as we know it was over. And this group of people, like millennials, or Z generation, a lot of people make fun of, and they go there, whatever, wallflowers, I forget the terms they use, and then the millennials and Z generation argue about you're old because you parked in the middle versus the side. I mean, it's bullshit. The same bullshit was happening then. These people are called flappers, they were irresponsible. But here's history and one thought. Good times create weak people. Weak people create bad times. Bad times create strong people. Strong people create good times. That's the history of the world over and over and over again.
Yes.
And so what happened is that generation who was weak became strong because the environment demanded it. They became the heroes. And think about how different the 1930s and 40s were versus after the war, 45 through 50, up until Kennedy, 63. That 20-year period was what a lot of people know as the greatest time in America. Now, it certainly wasn't if you're African American. Started to become better if you're a woman. But then think about after Kennedy died and Robert Kennedy is killed and Martin Luther King is killed. Think about the 60s and the 70s, how different they were than the 80s, 90s, 2000s. So we go through these seasons. I could show them to you 1,000 years of Roman history, and you can see them. There's a book I highly recommend. Bill Clinton gave me this book called Generations when I was working with him 25 years ago, about a 700-page book. But the same authors, William Strauss and Neil Hunter, wrote a smaller book, which might be more helpful, and it's called The Fourth Turning. I read it in 1997. And it shows you the seasons of history and how everybody enters that. Like everyone's gonna have winter. Some are gonna have it in their 20s, some are gonna have it in their 40s, some are gonna have it in their 60s or 80s, some are gonna have it when they're children. And then we all move through these seasons that are pretty much historic because the older person dies, everybody loses that lesson, and then we tend to, fortunately, have to relearn some lessons again. So I want you to know that if it looks really horrible right now, if you follow those cycles, we're about halfway through winter. And winter usually starts with a financial winter, which was what I was referring to. I did not predict the pandemic, but there are pandemics, as there were 80 years ago, right? But in addition to that, there's always a great war. And it could be a cyber war, it could be a war with China, but there's no question we are not done with what we're going to deal with. In fact, I'm reading right now, one of the ways I stay on the cutting edge is I'm constantly studying history because, people say, it doesn't repeat itself, but it rhymes, And this is a book that anybody who really wants to know where the world's going, it's Ray Dalio's newest book, The Changing World Order. I mean, it's incredible. It's 500 years of history. So my whole thing is leaders anticipate, losers react. If you can anticipate what's coming, you can really
I left the camera on. God damn it.
When it hits you, you're in trouble. So I think we're in a time where it's gonna be a better year if you're willing to be better, right? Winter can be a beautiful time. As you've heard me say before, you can freeze to death, or you can ski and snowboard and have a great time with your family and build something.
I'll just charge the batteries.
Comes, you can really take advantage. But if you look at the world, the most successful businesses started in a winter. 68% of the Fortune 1000 were started in either a recession or a depression. I don't care if you're talking about Disney or Exxon in the depression or Pizza Hut or FedEx in a recession or Apple in a recession. So this is your time, but you have to get your head straight and you got to get your energy strong. And that's not easy when most people are shoved in their houses and isolated and heard nothing but fear. So you got to take back control.
Absolutely. One of the things in the sports arena that I learned growing up was if you stay ready, you don't have to get ready.
I love that.
And you've worked with, interviewed, you're friends with the top peak performers in the world, and in all ends, you know them all. What are one or two practices besides the one you talked about with your morning routine from peak performers that you've studied or maybe you've implemented that keeps them prepared so they don't have to get ready, they stay ready?
I think, unfortunately, the real things are simple. That's why nobody does them. So if you took Ray Dalio or Warren Buffett, I mean, they're readers. I'm a constant reader, but I don't just read anything. I read something that I think can give me an edge of understanding. I mean, look at it, Louis. You and I both know. Most people.
All right, have a good night, folks. Adam from LN. Trish, Arthur, Marianne, Jillian, and everybody else. Have a good night, folks.